Cooked, cooked, cooked. She's extremely late today. I wonder if she fell in her toilet. Honestly, I was low-key lollygagging. I'm so sorry. My time management was so bad. I was yapping. I was yapping externally. I was hanging out in Valen's stream. Shout out Valen Sexp. By the way, you can, if y'all are interested, if Genshin isn't floating your boat today, he's playing three hopes right now. He's playing three hopes. I don't know how to shout out a person. I can't remember what the command is to shout out. Wait, shout out Valen. Ah! I can't speak. Did that work? It did work. You can go check out his stream, maybe give him a follow, see what's going on over. Thank you so much for gifting Kurumi a sub, Jared. Also, by the way, speaking of Jared, he also gifted me Nitro earlier today. W, Jared. It's actually been coming so in clutch. I've already been using the reacts. It's so nice to be able to use the emotes from my server like on individual DMs, you know? And then even within my server to be able to use the animated emotes. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's a great time. So W to Jared for basically everything. But yeah, basically, I was like, I need to go on Discord and like, show people that I care by responding, and then also try and like go into streams. And yeah, because I'm typically too shy to talk in streams, but like it shouldn't be that deep. So we were working on character development today. But then that ran into my stream time, and I was like, but I need to get that. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I can't believe we're finishing Deltarune today. Literally, I'm not even kidding. I had Streamcord up, which is the thing that does the Discord notifications. I literally had the Streamcord tab up with the intent of changing it so that y'all knew we were gonna do Genshin today. I even told myself this earlier today. I was like, make sure to change it. And then because I was rushing, I didn't change it. Cooked. But let me go say hi to everybody. Hi, Super. I'm so glad that you got tea because of me. I'm so happy for my influence. I'm actually slacking today because I don't have a tea right now, and I haven't had a tea today, which is uncharacteristic for me. It really is. I don't know why I don't have one in my possession right now. Hello, Jared. Hi, Ember Emblem. Hello. Oh, wait, Emblem, you can stay now if you want. If you want. Why is my, Oh, my stream elements isn't up to date. What the heck? I changed the title and the I guess maybe I didn't click done. I changed the notification and the title. Did you all just get a bunch of Deltarune stuff again? Oh, yeah. We're Genshining today. Hi, Cat. Hi, Kurumi. Hi, Hydro. Are y'all doing well? Hi, Glacial. You just got off the bullet train and have your earbuds in today? Oh my gosh, no way. Wait, how's your trip been? How has your trip been going? We got it finally, we did. Oh my gosh, also thank you so much for the 20 stream streak, Jared. So fucking proud of you though. What? Me? Oh my god, thank you. Don't wait for the 20 stream streak. That is a crazy amount of streams. Indeed it is. Mesa being active in stream is impossible. I know. I know, I surprised myself. I was in it. I was locked in. And no, thank you for that head pat earlier. The head pat worked, right? Or am I gaslighting myself and all of you? You got a Deltarune notification? I literally put in the notification Genshin Day starting summer event and seeing new region for the first time. I think I just didn't hit the done button before I went live. This will hold until chapter 5. Thank you, Emblem. Unfortunately, we're gonna be starting chapter 5 on Monday. Unfortunately for you, not unfortunately for me, because honestly I'm quite liking Deltarune. I'm quite liking Deltarune, but also I think it'll be good to just have like a bit of a change of pace for today. Since we have been Deltaruning for what, the past month now? I checked, I think it took me like 2 weeks to get through chapter 4, and then like... or 5 weeks, I guess. 2 weeks to get through chapter 4, and then a week for every other chapter. Trip is very cool. Just got in Tokyo and was in Osaka for the past few days. Oh my gosh. Wait, I hear that there's such good food over in Osaka. How was it? And how is Tokyo? Who else are star? It worked. It did. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Paper bag. Thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Thank you. What the hell? We got a little hype train now because of y'all. Thank you. Cat said to say thanks. W cat, W maymays, W chat. Let's go ahead and get to Tetrising. I didn't expect to be this late. I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to work on my punctuality. Maybe in 2027. Maybe that can be a New Year's resolution. I'm just gonna reset the game because it's not gonna be able to connect since it's been on sleep mode for so long. Oh, wait, before, actually, stop, everything, stop the presses. Stop the presses. Y'all hear the background music that's been playing this whole time? Jared! Oh my gosh, thank you for the extra gifted subby. Thank you. Oh my gosh, very good food, seen lots of pretty things. Unfortunately, insanely hot though. Oh, that's so fair. Tis the season, right? Tis the season for the heat in Japan. I hear it's pretty brutal. Oh my god, perfect timing, 60. Y'all hear the music that's been playing in the background this whole time? 60 literally made that music. He just dropped an album yesterday. I would have talked about this yesterday, but I am terrible at checking Discord, so I didn't see it until today. But I've been listening to his album today, and the beats are so good, and they're so perfect to play on stream. Please, go ahead. Wait. Go check him out. Go check out his links. Go stream his album. Get him to #1. Exactly. It's so quiet. You can't hear it? Do you hear it now? You guys haven't heard it this whole time? You can never hear my background music. What? This whole time? Well, because before people were saying that my Spotify was too loud. Now you just couldn't hear it at all? I've been playing it for the past 10 minutes. Kat, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. Oh, beautiful milestone. Thank you. Okay, you've heard it? Okay. Surely now you guys can hear it, right? Thank you for the headband, Sharon. I didn't realize it was so quiet. My bad. I feel like I either have it too loud or too quiet and never in between. R.I.P. Waiting for your Prime but gifted sub. W, for real. I guess you can use your Prime on somebody else, then spread the love, you know. You can barely hear a beat now? Huh? For real? It's like, it's beating in my eardrums. Usually it's faint whispers of music, but you can hear it. Okay, maybe because this music's very, like, chill and low-key, versus when I usually play, like, in-your-face, like, bam-bam guitar. It's different. But it suits this environment so well, I feel like. Like, it gives a cozy vibe. It's hard to, for earbuds to have multiple audios at once, to be frank. That's true. I am wearing my earphones? Headphones? Yes. My headphones. I am wearing that right now, so I think that helps. W Mason though, for real. W60? I'm so proud of you for dropping this album, twin. W setting up Spotify. I've been waiting for this day that I have. Steam happy. I've been like, when are you gonna drop on Spotify so I can just go straight to that and play the music in the stream, and now I can. Now I can. Do you have your Spotify on your link tree? Because I would do the share link right now from Spotify, but I'm low-key worried about that thing that people do when, like, that, like, social medias do when you share something and then they have all that extra stuff at the end of the link and then it shows what your account is. A bit scared of that, and I can't remember what to do. Add it right now!
For the love.
Thank you for the love, Cat, and for the 100 biddies. Thank you, that's so sweet. Oh, wait, Treasure Train unlocked? What's the difference between a treasure train and a hype train? You've unlocked 35% off on 5+ gift subs. Don't miss out. Okay, thank you, Twitch. I'm like, there's so many kinds of trains over here. It's hard to know, but don't worry about any of that. Thank you guys for what you have given. I appreciate it so much. Treasure trains are rare. Oh my god, look at us. Aren't we so special and cool? Oh my god, I remember the day that I showed this model, we got the Kappa train too. Sorry, I have to get going now. Hope your stream goes well. No problem at all, Glacial. You'll have the best time. I hope the heat's not gonna be too bad as time goes by. I hope you can, I hope it gets easier. Have fun on your trip. Thank you for saying hi and for hanging out. You added it? Good. Good. Alright, I am gonna have to pause it just because there is the Tetris music going on. But WW album. The album is called Heart's Edge Crucifix. Exactly. Exactly. If you look up 60 Blessings on Spotify, you'll find it. And I'll most likely be playing it on other streams too, so y'all are gonna learn regardless. Tetris Pokemon. Do you actually want to? It's gonna be scary. It's gonna, like, you guys don't, I feel like a bunch of you guys, you haven't seen it, so you don't know what I'm talking about, but it's scary. Okay, I'm just warning you right now. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, but okay. Just know that you have been warned, and this is what you wanted. Okay? Bro, what if it's like that type of thing where it's like you're like, I can't open this pickle jar, and then someone else comes in and they open it with ease? Like, what if that happens, but with this? Because it was so unexpected and scary and ugly. That's why, because it doesn't make... I've never had this issue with any other theme. Every other theme is fine. Surely nothing bad will happen. Where is it? It's my screen's splitting, wait. No, not that bad, okay. That one time you played some Twitter video and it was fucking loud, I felt so bad about that. I felt so bad. It wasn't even worth playing the video. It was some, like, shit about ZZZ and some character showing her feet. I didn't even feel like... I just played it because it was requested. Or, like, it was part of the conversation or whatever. Oh my god, Valence? What? You ended already? Valence, I was so sorry. Valence, I was thinking about rating you! I was like, if you go late into the night, but also I know that you're very tired. In your stream title, you did say that you were halfway to Sleep Town, didn't you? Thank you so much for the raid, Valence. Oh, I'm so glad to have all of you be my problem now. Did you, I mean, I was there. I was there, so I know how you're feeling about 3 Hopes now. But listen, did you have a good time? Did you have a good stream overall? Got so tired I started getting lightheaded. Oh my goodness, no way. Okay, yeah, definitely get your rest. I get you. It's not too late to not play Genshin. Unfortunately, I must. Because the Snezhnaya live stream is tomorrow, and I still haven't even started the summer event yet. This event's gonna be expiring, and I must start it. Laugh and say get your way. Wait. I literally open shit with ease all the time after people struggle with it. They tell me I hate you, and I just laugh and say get your weight up. That's crazy. One day you will get your comeuppance, Jared. Let me see. Sanbina in stream title. Yeah, I'm out of here. Sorry. Is Roy Yuri-phobic? Excuse me? It was good. Got to yell at Roy for 2 whole hours. It was like paradise. Actually, some of the stuff you said was making me laugh because you were straight up like, this is why I'm mean to you. Just so wholeheartedly with like your entire soul. Roy hates Yuri really bad. What the hell? I cry, but as long as Valence is happy, so am I. You know what? I respect that, Roy. Okay, I need to warn you all. I need to warn everyone here. The Raiders, the Maymays, come one, come all. This theme is genuinely cursed, okay? I am only clicking this right now because it was requested, and I'm trying to, like, when I say this theme is cursed, you guys don't believe me because you haven't seen it, because I haven't touched-
please single out at Scoot over and say hi to her.
Scoots, get behind me! Come over here! Come over here! Oh my gosh, Valence, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak! As long as Roy is crying, I'm happy as crazy. Bad taste incarnate is insane as well. Listen, we shouldn't bully him too much now. Thank you guys for that little hype train, by the way. Thank you. You Didn't they add a Xenoblade 2 theme in Tetris? They did. I don't know if I have it, actually. Oh, they have an Engage theme, but I've never played Engage. I hate the MC's hair. I'm so sorry. It's just like, why couldn't they just pick one? If it was full-on blue or full-on red, that would be fine. But why both? Why? Just commit. Scoots and McGoots? I said McGroots. Choo-choo. Cute. Oh, there was a little choo-choo. I didn't even see it. Where's the Xenoblade one? Don't worry. Hey, I'm glad you're my problem no matter what time you come in after the raid. Thank you for the follow, very appreciate it. I can't explain the MC's hair, because it's actual what? There's lore relevance? They weren't just trying to make it look like a VTuber? I don't know where the Xenoblade theme is, but it definitely exists. Hi, Finn! Thank you so much for the self-care package! Are you D&D'ing right now? Since when was there a Peach theme? This has to be old as hell. Because this is Princess Peach Showtime. Oh my god, what do you mean Blue? What are these blue tickets? Can I not get this? Exchange? No, yeah, I want that. What the hell? I didn't know Peach had a theme. That's my girl. The screen is splitting. It's splitting. I can fix it. There's no lore relevance. The lore was based on the dumb hair color. You're telling me the hair inspired the lore? Okay, I'm gonna freeze for a second just while I unplug my capture card. Yeah. Okay. Unplug. Replug. Gotta get Pikmin. Oh my gosh, you do. It's nice that they're allowing those event themes to still be accessible after the event. Okay, it should be all right now. But we're gonna do the Pokemon first so you guys can see like why I don't like the Pokemon theme. It's not the aesthetic of it, because I think the actual like look of the Pokemon theme is really cute. Oh, that's adorable as well. Give me that too. Yeah. Kirby! Another Kirby! I have all the Kirby themes. Fuck, we could get the Engage one too. Is this Xenoblade? I swear there's one that actually says Xenoblade on it. How you doing, Finn? I should have done what the Pokemon games did, where your Joy-Con colors changed. Your Switches one? What? That's so cool. Golf? Metopia. Oh, here it is. This is the Xenoblade one. This is the Xenoblade. It literally says Xenoblade. And we have Toothpaste and also Host. And Shamir and Yuri. Pokemon Arceus theme, need that too. True. There's so many good themes. Unfortunately, we're playing with this one right now. I'm telling you, it's a matter of time. You don't, like, you think I'm exaggerating, but look. Let's get around in so you guys see what I mean when it comes to this theme. Looks fine, looks unassuming, right? You have all these cute little Pokemons out here. Isn't that neat? Yeah, don't get too comfortable now. 9 days ago, one of you anonymously gifted Mesa subs. I was hit with it. Oh my gosh, you were! Wait, that's so lovely! Thank you to the person that gifted Scoots. They are so beautiful. Hi, Chaos. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, we got different. We got two. We got two Hoi Hoyas. Thank you, thank you. I'm scared. I'm scared of what I'm about to witness. Gonna be all fine. Like, I have PTSD from this theme, bro. KOs, why not? Well, imagine I hype it up so much and I give it all this weight and depth and drama just for nothing to happen. Now I almost want something to happen so that I don't look like an overreactor. But I already know I'm dramatic though, so what can I even say? Wasn't even here when this happened. Cannot steal the credit. Wait, what did Roy do to not steal the credit of? Oh, for the gifted sub. Probably 60's just shy. Please. What are we supposed to be disgusted by again? Listen, I'm telling you, when it happens, you'll know. When it happens, you'll know, and it'll be very obvious. And if it doesn't happen, then I guess Tetris just wants to embarrass me today. This is completely normal. What are you talking about? I know it's completely normal, but I'm telling you, it didn't used to be that way. It didn't used to be that way. It used to, like, whenever a year ago, whenever I would try out this theme, it would glitch on me so bad every single time that I just essentially refused to touch it ever again. No, it's making me look dramatic now. It's making me look dramatic. Got the new limited S rank for ZZZ and 5-star for Woo W Chaos. Congratulations! Oh, by the way, speaking of ZZZ, is there some pink-haired character out right now? The way that they did her chest is weird as fuck. I saw some pictures, okay? Where there's like I think they were just trying to emphasize the size or whatever, but if you look at her from above, there's a literal dent in her tits where her cleavage is supposed to be, and it looks wrong. It looks off. Like, I feel like you can't even fan service properly because there's just a giant dent. Like, from an angle, if you're looking at her straight on, it's fine. It looks okay, but if you look at her from above, which the Gooners are absolutely doing and sending pictures of, there's a legit dent in her cleavage. And then there's also just, like, a pocket of air in there. Like, what is going on over there? It's not glitching anymore! Still hates me. They said, yeah, let's just embarrass Mesa today. Oh, fuck, I fucked it. I needed to move that, like, one more, and that was the goal. That was the intent. It was just to move it one more. That sounds totally normal. Yeah, you're right. It's just like the game. Pokemon Sword and Shield, get behind me. Just kidding. I didn't like this game very much. Genuinely, I'm telling you right now, this is the first time I've ever been able to play a full round of this theme. Like a full round of Tetris with this theme without it glitching. I don't know what's happening. What's her name? I actually don't know her name. I just know that she's a new character. Oh, Remiel? I think that's her name, actually. Who that baby girl? Excuse me, ma'am. Your titty kinda not glitty. In fact, the titty dented and unscented. Literally. How do I... Okay, wait. Bro, I'm accidentally on my own stream because Valens read it to me. Hold on. Remiel W. Valens. Remiel ZZZ. Yeah, this is the one. It, like, from the top, it doesn't look right. I don't have the game, so I can't show you, though. It was a Twitter post, and I didn't like the post. Remiel ZZZ from above. I know that sounds goonery, but, like, I'm sure her name Ravioli. If you just look at her from the top, it doesn't look right. I don't have the game, so I can't show you, but they were doing some stuff over there. By the way, now that I'm, like, looking at her, is she supposed to be a, what's-her-face XP? You know who I'm talking about. Alicia? Is she an Alicia XP? Let me see. Let me find her just so you guys can, like, get an idea of what I am discussing here. Okay, this is her. Seems cute and fine enough, but I swear if you look at her from above, something doesn't look right. It happens at top 50? Maybe. We can try. It could be the fact that it's I'm on the PC, right? That might be a factor. Because it would always glitch out when I was streaming from my laptop, but the capture card is also the same, so it might just be the laptop PC difference. Oh my god, what an upgrade. Yeah, no, she is cute. She is. It was just that one picture I looked at that threw me off. Why are they making these hot-ass women? Because it's ZZZ twin. This is the game. This is the game. They're trying to reel you in. I told you! I told you! It was only a matter of time. I'm genuinely afraid that's gonna give someone a seizure. I have to exit it. I hope that does not trigger anybody. You see now? Do you get it? Oh my god, 60. The glitchiness. It was actually insane. Flashbang. I know, I feel bad. I didn't realize it was gonna be that bad. I'm not used to it. It's been so long. I didn't think it would be that bad. Loki, have to put an epilepsy warning in the fucking VOD later. It looks weird from above, just like how when you play a Pokemon game, it gets scary. Exactly. Remiel also came out with 2 skins. She has her black dress with a toggleable mouth veil and a swimsuit in the shop. Damn, they pulling out all the stops for her. So wait, is she an Alicia XP or no? Or does she just looks like that? Kinda dig the vibe. Would you be able to play a Tetris round like that? God of glitches. I feel so conflicted, because on the one hand, I'm glad you guys understand what I'm talking about now, so that I don't look insane. On the other hand, I'm so sorry you had to witness that. I could play around, just not well. Will she ever play Atelier? I actually did. Off stream, I did the... whatchamacallit. I did a bit of the tutorial off stream. Didn't see it? Your Twitch was buffering? I'm not showing it again. Rewind. Rewind. Miss Pink Honkai Impact 3rd keeps infecting other games, right? I remember when there were people that were like genuinely concerned that the Tsaritsa was gonna be an Alicia XP after what happened with Star Rail. Okay, let's go to the Princess Peach theme that I just got. I love Peach. That's my girl. That's my main. Please, I beg, get his ass fixed. My neck was remembering Night at the Roxbury. Oop, that sounds so mysterious. Now push him down and call him Tiki too. Oh my goodness. Mario when Bowser steals his hoe for the 47th time. Like, they probably just like it at this point. It's probably like a thing they do. They're probably like in a poly couple, right? And this is just like one of their things that they do, right? Sorry, I have to be blocking one of the Peaches. I have to block Sherlock Peach. Because this is my stream. I take center stage. I'm Peach now. That's why I cry myself to sleep each night. Roy, I don't want to give you a seizure with that glitch. Need to eat more of my peaches before they get too soft. Oh my god, so true. Do I even have any peaches? I don't think so. Oh my god, yesterday though? Yesterday I tried a prebiotic peach iced tea. It hurt my tummy for the rest of the day though, so I don't know if I'd recommend it. It wasn't that great with taste either. But I was like, oh, it's prebiotic, so like I'll forgive it. Like that makes sense. You know, that it's not gonna taste like the best. Because I was trying to think about health, you know? But no, it hurt my tummy. Hi, T. Speaking of perfect timing. It's not your fault, twin. It was your evil cousin. Shared the character full screen? Oh, W? No one got me. I know no one got me. I've played the demo of this game before, but I didn't fork over the $60 to get the full thing, because when I played the demo, I was like, I felt like I've seen what I needed to see, but I actually wouldn't. If it goes on sale, I don't think I'd mind getting it. I love Peach. 60 mentioned. Yeah, the game was kind of expensive when it first released. I don't know if it ever goes on sale. Oh, okay, wait, I have the YouTube video that you linked. I'll just finish this round before I get to it, because I feel like if I watch the video while the round is still going, I'm gonna flop. I love Princess Peach Showtime, but it's not worth $60. See? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm glad that I tried that. I was really excited for that game to come out. And so, like, I'm just glad that the demo existed. Because I was like, this is nice, but I don't know. Like, it looks like a really cute, fun game, but $60 is a lot for what it is. But all the event themes still have 30 tickets left. Look at you, Hydro! Rich as hell. We love to see it. Please, I just saw the trade tracks thing. If probiotic is good for your tummy, obviously prebiotic is bad. Exactly. Mesa, I'm gonna be real. First-party Nintendo games almost never go on sale. That's true and fair, but also I think that's a scam. Like, I think the practice of it is a scam, because it's old as hell. This Princess Peach Showtime has to be at least, like, what, 2-3 years old? At least. $60 is a bargain for a new game now? That's so cooked. Keep on throwing in a pre-roll. Mesa, at least tell me where to find it. I'll die of curiosity. What, the glitch? The Pokemon theme glitch? Like, 5 minutes ago in my stream. 5 minutes ago in my stream, the Pokemon theme glitch happened. Oh, the Raviel, the Remiel chest incident. Genuinely, if I had it, the post, I would show it. I saw it on Twitter and then I scrolled past it. But it's like, I just saw, like, someone posted 2 pictures of Remiel, okay? And the whole idea of the pictures was literally just, like, talking about her chest, right? But there was an angle that just genuinely looked wrong when you look at her from above. Like, if you're above and looking down on her, right? It didn't look right to me. Which is, like, I'm like, what's going on there? Because I feel like at this point, Hoyo knows how to, like, you know, model boobs by now. Imagine a world where Nintendo actually liked its customers. And put things on sale. Only hope is, if you buy it used physical for cheaper. That doesn't sound like too bad of a deal, all things considered. Like, I wouldn't mind. Also, hi, Mana. Feel like they gonna cook because it's literally the most anticipated game ever. Wait, for which game? Ah, GTA 6. I don't care about bum-ad Tetris, my bad. The Tetris glitch is what you buffed over, but you feel better now? Yeah, that's what you buffered over. Bro, this round is so dookie. But the music, it makes you, like, semi-locked in. This theme honestly doesn't excite me as much as other themes, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I was expecting. Like, it's fine, it's perfectly serviceable. But it doesn't bring me joy in the way that the Kirby theme does or the Donkey Kong theme does. You found the Remiel tweet? You did? Oh my god, wait. Can you link it for the people so that they know I'm not crazy? Oh, also, thank you for the follow cycle. Hope you enjoy your time here. It looks whack! Mesa and melatonin. I would honestly, I mean, I feel like I should be able to show it on stream, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal. I won't get, like, flagged or anything, because it's literally part of the game. Oh, you gotta be up early. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Let's keep that. No! Fuck it. Just go back. Go here. I need to make a line. This is so bad. I fucked myself over, dude. I preemptively gave up. Just do this so that I can get top 20. I'm not gonna get top 20. I'm gonna go up one more. I messed up. I messed up at 21. 21. I feel like Peach Showtime should be half the price it is. Exactly. Like $30, sure. I would do that. $30, but like anything more than that, I don't think it's worth for this game. Pokemon Let's Go is as old as the Switch one, still the same price? That's so greedy. That's so greedy, bro. Streamer encourages her chatters to look at women from above for research purposes, but like, it genuinely perplexed me. Have to be up early to catch the bus for your trip tomorrow, so you'll be conking out soon? Oh, I get you, T, no problem. No problem, you go to bed, you have a good sleep. Yes, can you actually send the Twitter link? Please. Please, super. Please. Oh yeah, also, since I'm not in the round anymore, I can look at this YouTube video here. Oh my god. Let me turn down the volume on my end. That's my fault. It blasted my ears for a bit. Let me make myself tiny and small. Oh, thank you for the 3-stream streak, game! W streak! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I broke the window again. Dad's gonna be pissed. Don't worry about it. I'll just tell him you did it. I didn't do it. I know. I'm driving. Don't do it. Yeah, I know.
That night at the Roxbury? At the Roxbury? Okay, you have the link. You have the link. Okay. The fucking username. Firefox won't let me show it. It's saying that it's in, fucking protection mode. Famous tweet by Good Mama Yubi. Her boobs don't look that big in the art, no, what the fuck? Because ZZ Zebra, L Firefox, man. It's not letting me look at it. It's not letting me load it. Firefox actually hates Twitter. I wish Nintendo wasn't a scummy company so I wouldn't feel bad about wanting a Switch and the new Pokemon games. I know, right? Night at the Roxbury. This is why physical games should stay around. They allow you to buy used for cheaper. All digital lets them keep it high in price forever. That's a great point. They need to... I think it's just they make them weird... They're doing weird stuff with physical games these days. One, by, like, basically trying to phase them out. Two, these days, do you even get anything in a physical game besides the game itself? Like, you get a giant plastic box. And inside you have the game and that's it. Like, they don't even give you, like, little cutie-patootie pamphlets about the game and, like, behind... Like, what it's all about and stuff. I feel like they used to do that. Even in, like, movie DVDs. Her melons looked buffed in the Twitter post, but do you see that angle where it looks like there's a dent? Are you sure her boobs are that big in the game? I mean, I would not put it past ZZZ, to be honest. I wouldn't put it past them. What do you mean it's been 37 minutes? We only did one Tetris round. I should probably start Genshin, shouldn't I? You see, okay, you can, yes, open the tweet. Open the tweet. They go crazy in ZZ over with the chests, bruh. Most anticipated game is Fortune's Weave. You're not a GTA person. That's so valid. I miss the game manuals and art stuff. Right, those were so nice. They should add to that. I feel like that's part of the experience of getting a physical game. And they take that away now. I would support those melons with my head. Speak your truth, twin. The game isn't even on there. You have to download a bunch of stuff before you even start it. Right? Like, they're intentionally making the experience of physical, like, harder and not as good anymore. The dent is just the start of the cleavage. It doesn't look right, though. That's not how boobs work. Like, it just, something's off, man. Like, even, say that's the case, it doesn't do that. Like, yeah, like, I get it, that's where it's supposed to start, but it's like, they've made big-chested characters before, and they've never had that dent. You know? It's rare you get a little book. Sometimes you get it early if they give you a code or something special to download. Damn. I feel like it used to be more common, no? Stop body-shaming a fellow queen. I'm not body-shaming her. I'm shaming, the 3D modeling. It's not how boobs work. Jimmy's Mesa, July 2026. What were you framed for? Posting weird in general. Oh, you were posting Remiel? I mean, I brought it up. It just came to mind. She ain't gonna see it. Wait, you're talking about me? I messed up. I shouldn't have switched out this piece. Yo, I go in the Discord sometimes. Just look at the poll screen for it. It's in 3D too. She's shaming. Yeah, I'm shaming the botched bobble, right? Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't think twice about it. If it wasn't for that one specific thing, I would not look at this character twice. Other than being like, yeah, she looks cute, and then, like, you know, typical ZZZ fan service stuff. Typical Tuesday. This round is actually mega cooked. Sure. Whatever, at least you know I have range. We're gonna Genshin now. We need to Genshin. We're almost an hour into the stream and I haven't Genshin yet. My bad. Has anyone even played the summer event? Is the summer event, like, worth streaming? I would hope so. I would hope so. Let me change the category. At the very least, I feel like it would be fun to take a look at the moon. See the environment. We're gonna Genshin and never address Discord. Oh. Let me see. Discord. Damn! No, see, but you get what I'm saying, though. Wait, no. What? I swear in the photo I saw it looked worse than this. No. Okay, maybe I saw an altered photo, but I swear... This is altered. There's no way she looks like that in the game from the side. There's no way she looks like that in the game from the side. I think so. Honestly, it does still look a bit off, though, this dent. I don't know why. But no, I genuinely, in the Twitter post that I saw, it looked worse than this. Like, it looked genuinely worse. Like, there was, like, a gap of air, okay? There was a gap of nothing, and then the dent was there. That's what I saw. Show it, coward? Bruh. Now I'm too shy. No, you were trying to help, yes. They did not look this big from the side when I saw it on Twitter, okay? I think I saw a slightly different post. My physical copy of Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door has a manual and all of the stuff in it is in the art style of the game. It's very cute. I wish we still had stuff like that for physical games, right? That'd be so nice. Oh, I need to log into Genshin. Don't worry, Roy, you're fine. You were just trying to help. No, there's no way she looks like that from the side in game. I doubt. I refuse. That doesn't look right. Like, it doesn't seem like they would model it like that, you know? Like, not even Hoyoverse. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm logged in. Only Ramiel knows what exists in the liminal space between her bosoms. Like, do I need to draw it for you guys, like, so you guys see what I saw? Because this isn't fully it, like... The side profile's a bit further than it should to make them look even bigger. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, like, it definitely looks exaggerated. About to reinstall ZZ to do research. Just play Genshin. It's loading, I swear. It's here. Yeah, I think it's edited because you can see the clothing's texture stretched on the side profile. I see. Okay. I don't remember the user, man. If I was gonna talk about this, I should have bookmarked it. I wasn't expecting to talk about it. I wasn't expecting it. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. So, something felt off to me at the time. This is Mana's response to the photo, by the way. I'm not gonna show the photo, I'm just gonna show this GIF for scale. Black outfit with a mask, way better. Oh, I haven't seen it. This is gonna be the thumbnail of the stream, by the way. Imagine that's what it ends up being on Twitch. Okay. Game time. Game time. Yeah. Oh, flashbang, my apologies. Me when I low grip my eyes out. Yeah, you can send it, I don't mind. Yeah, sure. Hi, Tartaglia. How you doing? I honestly haven't really been logging into the game much since his birthday. That's not bad. Look at him in his dead little fish eyes. I'm so excited to see him in Snezhnaya. I'm gonna go meet his family and I'm gonna be like, yeah, he proposed to me. Yeah, exactly. I'm, you know, thanks for that. Thanks, nice to meet you. Glad to be part of the family forever. Where's Shilonin? Social party. Oh, no problem, Valens. The post with the messed up proportions reads as very Gunnar brain to the point they can't be satisfied with the human form anymore and need deformed exaggerations. Exactly. Exactly. But I swear, the one I saw was not that exaggerated from the side. I'm assuming there has to be at least 2 posts about this topic out there. I guess we can do this one because, like, I know Columbina's gonna be involved and I still want Kaya in my team. And anyways, my queen's gonna be obsolete in the next 2 weeks, so... I'm gonna miss Nefer, man. I love Nefer. She's so pretty and beautiful. Oh yeah, here's Shilonin twin. Here's Shilonin. Shilonin's still usable, I feel like. But I have a feeling that when, you know, the Snezhnaya meta comes in, that Lunar is gonna be, like, nothing burger. And that makes me sad. Have I crowned you yet? I have not. Oh my god, should we crown her right now? Oh my god, let's crown her right now. I literally I've had the resources to crown her for months. I'm not even kidding. Because I was planning to crown her on her birthday, but then her birthday came and went and then I forgot. Just keep using her? Oh, true. Like, I'll use her at any point, but it's like, she's gonna drop into meta and all that, you know? Since when did I care about meta, though? Realistically. But at the same time, you know, yeah, belated birthday. Just a little belated. Just a little belated. That's fine. But look at it! Uno. Dos. Since when? I thought I had all the materials! Fuck. We need to craft. Wait, no, I have to have them all crowned on the same day. That I actually, if I don't crown all of them on the same day, I'll die. Never. Where are you? Oh my god. I thought I had all the materials! All of them. I don't even care. I need it. I need it. If they did as power creep Genshin to the point that lunar reactions fall out of competition in the meta, I'll never install that game again. I'm worried that they're getting to that point, to be honest. Like, I feel like they're about to follow Star Rail's footsteps. I worry. Look at what they did to my girl Farina. Look at what they've been doing to my girl Farina, man. Literally one of the best support in the game, basically. They were too scared of her power. And so they said, let's release a bunch of characters that don't get buffed by her kid at all. We need to give the queen her crowns. Off to a good start so far. Plenty of stall. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are we good now? Yeah. No. What? Bro, who was I even ascending for? Oh my god, Lauba. Does Lauba have the same materials? Lauba has the same godforsaken materials. My face isn't tracking because I'm holding my nose right now for whatever reason. You already messed up, Mesa. You need to pull Sandrone, and you will never have a good team without her now. I never pulled Sandrone! I want to save for the Tsaritsa! I want Anastasia! Can I do the whale thing? I forgot the skin existed. Can I do the whale thing? Well, fuck it. Hold on. I can crown at least one of them. Tsaritsa needs Sandrone to be good. I can get her. I would rather get the Tsaritsa and have her be dog shit than get Sandrone right now and risk not being able to get the Tsaritsa. To be honest. I know I have to crown all three. Oh my god. Okay, wait, I can buy this. Wait, can I get this? No. Can't even fucking farm for it. I got excited. I thought let's go ahead and crown my favorite non-cry character before the non-cry patch ends. No. No, get fucked, Bozo. L Bozo. The pinch nose voice caught you off guard. I don't know what came over me. Why did I spend all of it? Brother, I didn't mean to spend all of it. I just wanted to do a little. I could have bought godforsaken wishes with that. What's wrong with me? What am I doing? It's one day. I hate it here. I hate this game. This is literally the situation yesterday where I accidentally sold that one item that was gonna help me out in the godforsaken quest. How do I not have a craftable amount? Thank you for the head pack, Chaos.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course.
It's what you did when it came to Mavwika. Exactly, right? What the fuck, Gamble? Monitoring the May situation. What is happening? I'm just skill issuing to an insane degree at this point. I'm bricking my account, exactly, actually. I'm bricking my account. In real time. Are you good now? I don't have any of these, though. Log in before I hashtag turn up. Okay. Okay, I guess Nefer's just gonna have to be a plebeian double-crowned individual, I guess. Have a good luck, Rara. I see you. Nefer greedy as fuck. She deserves it. If anyone in this life can be greedy, it's my queen. I killed my account, dude. Because, okay, I thought I had enough materials to triple crown her. Like, to max ascend her. But because I got her girlfriend, and she needed the same materials, I accidentally messed up and I didn't have the materials anymore. So then I was like, let me go into the shop. Okay? And then get some materials to help. But then I spent all of my stupid Stardust right before the shop refreshes. So that means the actual most important material, aka the Fates, when they refresh, I'm not gonna be able to get jack shit. How many wishes do I even have for the Tsaritsa? What is that even? The instant switch. What even is that? I have 4 wishes in a dream, bro! I have 4 wishes. Snezhnaya? Wait. Snezhnaya is in 11 days. And I have 4 wishes. Pack it up. If you're gonna be pulling on patch 1, then you should get enough of the dust back for the monthly wishes. Okay, true. Also, since I haven't started the summer event yet, I haven't explored the moon. So, low-key, there's a chance. I don't know if I want to pull in 7.0 at all, to be honest. So, like, it's winnable. It's winnable. Let's take a look at my pity. I believe there's a sign, quit Genshin, become happier as a human being. I can't. Kaya won't let me. Which event did I miss? Is it the one with... I definitely did miss an event recently, but if it's the dancing one, I did do that off stream. 50, no, 20, 25, no, 30, 35. I have 30, I'm 39 into pity. Could be worse. Didn't play it either, so IDK. I'm so stressed. Don't want to fight Raiden. Gotta do what we gotta do sometimes. Gotta do what we gotta do. I'm not gonna pull on... I don't care about either of these banners, to be honest, because I already have both of them. And I'm not interested in getting their constellations. I would attempt to grab Genshin again. So I can triple crown Nilu. Ah, okay, I see. That's valid. Getting a character to a point, it takes a while. Like, farming so that they can get max ascended, but my wife never deserves it. As you can see. Everyone, if you're on the board, you need to be triple crowned or you die. So I need, Nefer's life is at stake. Okay, I need her to be, but next stream. Ownership of the Kaya body pillow does not require an active Genshin account. So true. Speaking of, I need to set up that godforsaken toggle. But here he is. There he is. He can hang out with us. Loki, you need to go in the back, actually. You need to go behind me. I should be the one with the screen time here. No offense, no offense. You get it? You should, the screen time you need to be having should be in the game. Okay. There you go. Get behind me. I should also probably be smaller, to be honest. For when the dialogue comes up. Sure. Or I could be like this, and then do a little bit of that, you know? Okay, get my little thingamabobber out of the way. Sure. My aura, my aurora, my head thingy is blocking. Oh, this is perfect. This is great. His boobs are on my head. That's perfect. That's great. I can't think of a better way to go about this. Yeah, W gaming. We're so gaming. Dinner with Mesa over dinner with Kaya always? I wouldn't agree to that, personally, but I'm so glad you think so, Mini Mesa, right? Oh my god, you know how my emotes look, right? The creator of Emote Lab, who does the emotes, they literally have a chibi model that looks like a customizable chibi model that looks just like the little emotes. So low-key, like, we could possibly, potentially, maybe do a chibi Mesa that looks just like the emotes, but she's, like, moving and talking, and that could be cute. The day I decide to play Genshin again is the day Capitana becomes playable. RIP. Well, it was a great effort on your part. Never. Fuck are any of us gonna talk about with Kaya? Literally anything and everything he will trust. Trust. If you don't have a topic, he'll come up with one for you. Have I done Stygian? I don't know what that means. I just want to see the rewards. I got the primos, that's what matters. You don't talk to Kaya, you just look. There is 11 days left on this event. Surely I am not cooked. They do give extra exploration time on this, so that's good. Okay, but this is what we're trying to do. I also haven't done Abyss. Where is Abyss? Abyss. I don't give a fuck about Miliastra, I'm so sorry. Like, this is a cute vibe. I don't care about Miliastra. Dude, is it worth playing a game for the 60 primos, though, since I'm broke? I feel like it might be, but, like, I get too lazy. Anyways.
Emotions are like a
56 minutes. This is literally just like my last Genshin stream, bro. This is like my last Genshin stream. Navigate. No. Why am I... What? I am so confused. I thought we were going to the moon. Go here. Is this a world quest? Is this not the event? This is a separate thing? My last Genshin stream, like when we played the Archon quest and I streamed for like 7 hours, this is a world quest? I am not retiring. No, no, this is not the last Genshin stream ever. We have Snezhnaya to do. This is a world quest, isn't it? The moon is unrelated? What the fuck? Typically the events are tied to the new region that they come out with. Is the moon temporary also? Or is the moon permanent? This game pisses me off, bro. I thought this was the part of the event. They decided to rehash the Fontanalia Film Festival for the summer? They gave up on this summer event? By the way, this is glowing right now because there's a Hydroculus somewhere within this circle, and for the life of me, I can't find it. I can't find it at all. Just teleport, man. W-pin W60. The event is on the boat in Fontaine. Okay, I do like Fontaine, though. I love Fontaine. And I know Farina's gonna be in this event, and I see her. She's so tiny and cute. I love her ever so dearly. So that should make it worth it. Hi, Queen! Who is that? That looks like the KFC guy. But, like, yassified.
See? Told you they'd be here.
Hi, Chiori. Hi, Farina.
Xavier! Oh, and Chiori and Farina, too!
Are you for real? We're already starting audaciously. You are addressing Xavier, this random ass NPC, before addressing the Farina de Fontaine. Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
If it isn't my darling
The literal Hydro Archon versus just some guy.
Festival to you as well.
By the way, if it's too loud, the game audio or the Mesa audio, let me know. Because I realized when I was looking over at my last Genshin VOD, it was like, if I was talking at the same time as the game, like, you couldn't hear shit. It's surprising they brought Sandrone back super casually with no fanfare, right? You would have thought that they would, like, set that up more. Let me see, almost like she never died to begin with. Because her death was, like, in a very big quest and was supposed to be this huge deal. And, like, yeah, they imply at the end of the quest that she's gonna go and, like, get her parts fixed. But I would have expected that to be in, like, an upcoming Archon quest, you know? Like, in the Archon quest after, not in the summer event. Although the summer events are canon to the story. Like, they do canonically happen, so I guess it works. It's just, like, annoying because it's limited time.
I'm guessing you came back to celebrate with us?
Yeah.
Yep. And how about two?
Mm-hmm,
Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still super fun.
W-locking Sandrone's return and story behind a limited time event. Many such a case. Many such a case. You know that meme with the Grim Reaper going to, like, all the door? No, wait, no. I'm thinking about the wrong one. That was that one meme, and I think it has that one brother that's, like, weird. What's his name? The Franco brother? That's a weird... They're about to get, like, hung in this, like, first time. Or something like that. Like, there would be a line, and it would just be, like, Albedo, Kazuha... Who else? Fucking Shinyan, might as well. Fischl, Mona. I'm just listing all the people from the summer events. You know what I'm saying, right? Yeah. Yeah, that one. I can't remember their names. All I know is that there's one weird one, and then there's one that is married to the girl from Community. The guy who got canceled, yes. I don't remember what he did, but, like, yeah, I don't know. It probably made sense, you know? It probably made sense.
Like this, you must be planning on entering
Durin
the
all over
competition,
again.
right?
Well, I mean, Durin did have a story quest, but true, like, literally, like, that is actually a great point, because Durin's origin, okay, like, the playable Durin that we know currently, was set up initially in Simulanka. Yeah, we knew about Durin from the Mondstadt lore, like, since 1.0, but, like, the actual playable Durin that we see and know about, that was really only built up, I think, from Simulanka onwards. I don't know why Automod doesn't want people to figure out how gay they are. That seems a bit homophobic to me, but okay. I see how it is.
Of course.
Automod want you gone.
Celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out. It only happens once a year, after all.
True. So Automod is homophobic, bro. Gay is off to the charts today, so the command don't work. You were too powerful.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but The film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either.
A
It's just
few
making
new
me
awards
think.
have been added this year too. Best director, best costume design, oh, and best camera operation.
I don't know if she sounds slightly different or if I'm just gaslighting myself. Everyone sounds slightly different to me right now. Maybe it could be because my headphones come from the Stone Ages.
Ooh, sounds like we've got work to do. Come on, tell us. What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Ooh, Musketeers. Oh, good night, Cat. Get some rest. Get your sleep. Have a beautiful, beautiful weekend. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you, thank you. I totally understand. Have a good night. Catski. That's how you know you've been approved by 60. You get the ski at the end of your name. Oh, the one Fontaine event with the Scoffier. I mean, she gets character. Does she in her story quest? You learn about her
Oh,
in some permanent
about
stuff.
that.
Automatic shooting first, asking questions later. What's up with you?
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man. You weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were you?
I know I'm nitpicking, but genuinely, it's still throwing me off how she got so excited over this random ass NPC before Farina, of all people, or even Chiori. Got her headphones from Dollar Tree. I like my headphones, though. I think it's just the wire that's weird. You know? But I definitely should get some. Maybe when there's sales again. I think I'll also be going now. Might drop in towards the end. Okie dokie, Roy, no problem. Thank you for hanging out with us as well.
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again.
Don't you besmirch the name of my man, Xavier. Okay, you're right. I actually have nothing against the man. He's pretty chill.
Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
And yet problems persist.
Huh?
I really thought we were going to the moon, man.
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel.
What if I just keep streaming till the Snezhnaya live stream? Just fucking 10-hour
But
stream.
as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident.
Striking young mademoiselle wandered in by... Oh, I know
This
what's happening.
position was simply
They need the
the look
Columbina
in her
insert.
eyes somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I felt can scarcely be put to words.
10-hour basis stream? Low-key. Could be nice, but also I will get mega roasted if I do that, bro. I'll get mega roasted one day, though, one day. Technically, I have streamed 10 hours before. Also, hi, Neffany, how are you doing? Oh my, how's it going? I heard you moved schools? How's that going? Speaking of being frugal, I need you to see this Fortune's Weave character. It won't show me Twitter today. Firefox is weird because some days it'll allow me to see Twitter and then other days it won't. It's because of some sort of tracking protection and I don't know which setting it is. Stream till 7 in the morning flashback, right? But also definitely, like, anytime I've done a really long stream, it's because of Genshin.
You had to be there, friend.
Because there's just so
No matter
much.
where she stood, it was as if her surroundings, even the air itself.
Guess you found your lead actress then.
No, quite the opposite. My
Ah!
script is entirely unworthy of
Set
her.
up your new PC in your new place. Oh my god, so Neffany streams soon? Mesa streamed the first stream I see in my new place. I'm so honored. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad. Wait, are you gonna be streaming again soon? You will? Yay! Clappy, clappy! Oh, I'm sure it's not that bad.
I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine.
That's no random-ass NPC streamer. Really, man, that's Mr. Xavier, and he's my hero. I will not stand aside while you slander him. Okay. I yield. Cancels.
Sadly,
Added to the
she
Google
said her
Doc.
best friend was gone. After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember them better.
Okay. This is the Sanbina insert. Now, here we go.
She looked sad.
Yes, but that's when it struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this old friend?
Okay, yeah, let's just pull out an entire movie out of our ass.
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script? But is there even enough time? Isn't the prep work super complicated? We might not finish.
Think about the difficulties we faced with the Two Musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then, too.
Are you all gaslighting me?
We're ahead of the game this time.
Just got back to stream. Is that Xavier? You remember Xavier? I low-key remember Xavier, but literally only because I know it's the Fontanalia Film Festival and we worked with him that one time, barely. Now Xavier is like an A-list celebrity in the Genshin verse. What is this game even about? So much.
Guess so, but
Once upon a time, it was just, you know, a sibling trying to find their sibling.
Don't
And then
worry,
it just kept
Simon.
going and going and going.
Chiori and I have evaluated the proposal, and we support Xavier's decision.
Xavier. He's shown up in several events.
I won't really need to start on the
My
costumes
bad.
until the cast is
I feel bad
finalized,
now.
So it's not too much extra work for me.
Honestly, probably Xavier's probably how they should have handled Tepe Loki.
Fair mademoiselles.
R.I.P.
Can I ever thank you?
Finishing the script would be a start.
Oh, that was cunty.
You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film. One that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of the audience.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I agree. True trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
well, leave it to Director Farina to have a
True,
vision.
true. That's my director. That's my
The
Archon.
artistic passion of everyone at Musketeer Pictures is inspiring.
This chat is so goated for how quick we can rally together to gaslight streamer without any prior
Now
coordination.
that we've heard so much about this lead
Oh,
actress,
true though.
someone's gotta know who it is.
Who is about to attack me? Oh, hi.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Freaky Beana Crumbs Shirley.
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me, so I came over.
Oh, should we use the Columbina model? Do I still have it? Does anyone remember? My head disappeared from my body. Oopsie. There you— what the— so much happened just now. Hi! Oh my god, twins! Twins! Loki, trying to make this model look like Columbina was my villain origin story. I low-key disliked her a little bit after trying to make this thing work, bro. I am wearing a PNG because I was too lazy to make— bro, do you know how hard it is to try and get her actual outfit in? I was like, let's just fucking slap on the Fatui coat and call it a day. Twins. You like the coat, right? See, okay. Like, this is how she was in the trailer. I do have the dogs out. That's the one thing accurate to her outfit. Sorry you had to see that. Hi, TK. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, yes. And then I got the mask. I got the mask for free. I know. And we have the wings. And I tried doing the hair. Also, the mask comes off and the eyes open. I have her eyes as well. I made this for Columbina's first banner. I thought it would be cute because I was doing viewer polls that day. That was the first time I ever did viewer polls. So I was like, how about like, and I had a very specific stream title in mind. I was like, polling for Columbina on Columbina's birthday dressed as Columbina. Did I forget to mention Columbina? It was very integral. It was very integral to the plot. I just created a bunch of strife for myself, basically. It got grippers and everything, that's what I'm saying. Lost Columbina to D-Look? Oh my god, so did I, but on somebody else's account. On someone else's account, I did that, but I managed to get the Columbina eventually. Got Sandrone through capturing? Oh, you did? Congratulations. Well, I guess Columbina's— there's still time for you to get Columbina.
Huh?
There's a chance.
You know Miss Columbina?
Yeah, I know Miss Columbina. Of course.
Wait a second.
I'm the traveler. Loser.
Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite?
Xavier's reaction seems a lot more reasonable now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need Wanda to gaslight people into gifting more subs. Can't wait for the Mesa Cello arc, then we'll get a Columbina Toes redeem. Loki, there have been instances where I have sold out already. Like, remember just like a few weeks ago when I got a timeout 60 redeem and I was like, I can't timeout 60. That's my precious mod. And then Super gave me $1 and said, do it. And I was like, well, fuck.
Wait, so did you make
I was like, oh, shit.
yourself, Columbina?
Loki despise you for that twin. Listen. I'll make a Mesa plushie and I'll send it to you for free 99. Will that make up for it? Hashtag free 60. If it makes you feel any better, the rest of the chat revolted against me that day for that. I'll be meeting Columbina's VA at an anime con later this year and New Valence. Oh wait, that's so neat. Oh, that's so nice that they do that. They have those little like signings and stuff, right? You get some art signed.
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Notcry.
And you had to gift subs to save 60, yeah. Thank you to T, Hydro, and Gingy for sticking with me. True. 60, it was a whole $1.
So I went to the curatorium
Gotta think
to
about
ask
this.
Never for advice. She told me about the film festival in Fontaine and said
Never!
it might be fun to visit.
But she didn't come with you by any chance?
I spoke to Llama before I left too, and she thought
And she
it
didn't
was
come
a
with you
great
either?
idea to get out for a bit. It's just I received quite different travel advice from the two of them.
What would you guys do with the Chibi Mesa plushie? I feel like people are gonna be like, I'll put it in the microwave. You know what I mean? They're gonna put Chibi Mesa in the microwave. They're gonna dunk her in like a cup of milk or something. I swear I've seen people do that with their plushies for some reason. Or they'll just like squeeze it. Like, you know? Like, I've done that with my Kaya plushie though, so like I wouldn't even blame you guys. Like, I've done that. I'm like, oh, he's so cute, I just want to squish. And then I squished. And like, it just looked like he was getting choked a little bit, but it was out of love. Penny pinching horror is insane. Valence, don't agree with 60. Get behind me. Tomorrow morning, 7.0 reveal, right? I'm looking forward to it. I'm not going to be streaming until the live stream, but I am very excited to see what's in store for 7.0.
Oh?
Oh my gosh, the trailer too! The trailer!
Well, Llama told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends.
Running over Chibi Mesa with my car. You know what would be nice? If you could take Chibi Mesa with you on an outing, right? Like when you go out to eat, you can just sit Chibi Mesa with you. And be like, hey Chibi, hey Big Mesa, here's Chibi Mesa, enjoying a lovely meal. Tired to my ceiling fan. Like that fucking potato vine. A potato flew around my
Wonderful
room.
suggestion. That's how a trip should
I'm so
be.
millennial coded.
Never.
What about Nefer?
She said, don't trust anyone and don't talk to strangers.
Checks out.
That sounds like her.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mobile requirements will be increasing. Good thing I upgraded my phone. Yeah, I still have an iPhone XR, to be honest. By the time it got to around Sumeru, I was already having trouble, and I was genuinely questioning whether or not I was still gonna be able to play this game. Because it was getting, like, so bad. It was so bad. Like, sometimes just, like, logging onto the game would be so much of a chore that I'd have to log out because it would not be able to handle it. But then I got lucky and I got a hand-me-down iPad around, like, after the Fontaine Archon quest, and then, the next year, I got so blessed, well, no, I guess, like, 2 years later, I got so blessed with a PC. There was a person with a Spamton plushie who abused the fuck out of it on TikTok, which did include soaking in milk, see, so it's not unfounded.
I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbia.
I love how Chiori sounds. Like, she sounds like such a cool girl, you know? Just, see, have Mesa chilling on your desk for moral support while you FL Studio. That's beautiful! Put Chibi Mesa on top of the slime plushie stack. Oh my gosh, like the Genshin slimes? No, I won't do that now that you're expecting it.
Yes. So I plan on combining their advice. All I need to do is turn strangers into friends, and then I can talk to them.
Yeah, that's exactly what Nefer meant.
Huh. That kinda makes sense. But also, not.
I was trying to think of a funny thing to do with the Mesa plushie, but they all felt like threats. Taking Chibi Mesa with me to the recycling center to look at piles of scrap metal and sip energy drinks that are only sold at Dollar Tree. That's beautiful. That really is. made it Sheelin theme because she's your favorite character. Oh my gosh, no way! That's 60's favorite character as well. That's my mod's favorite as well.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look.
Hi, Chevrolet.
Happy Fontanalia Festival, you two.
I still don't like Chevrolet's design. I'm so sorry. It's the hair.
Oh, looks like we have a superstar in our midst. How about an autograph?
And
Big
typically,
shot?
I don't mind when people have eye patches in games like these because it's fantasy, so I get it. But with her, it looks like she has Chinibyo. I don't know, man. Even though it's plausible for her to need the eye patch given her, like, job, you know? But I look at her and I'm like, this is someone who looks like they have Chinibyo. Even though we already have a canonical character with Chinibyo and her name is Fischl. So I'm sorry for the Chevy slander. She's actually fine as a character. I just don't like her hair. Chevrolet. I love Chuny slime. The slime stack consists of the Dragon Quest slime and Rimuru from Tensura. Oh, I see. Stuffing Chibi Mesa into my PC to see if she'll cause it to catch fire. Oh, what a great experiment. If the time ever comes, we need to see. Last one, you made Hu Tao theme because she was your main. Hu Tao was my first ever 5-star. On her first banner, she was the first one I ever got.
All settled then?
And she was the second character I triple crowned. The first after Kaya, who was my
The
main.
Duke gave his blessing, and I cleared it with the Udex.
And the love of my life.
During the
Oh!
festival, inmates with good behavior will get a chance to spend some time on the outside.
Oh my god, I lost out on my pillow. Silly me. How could I do such a thing? There we go. Back up here. Thank you. As you were. As you were. When I nod my head, it moves so weird. Okay. We back at it.
Under the stringent supervision of the Special Patrol, of course.
Hey, Ridley, you come here often?
Risley! It's been a while. Happy Fontanalia Festival!
Happy Fontanalia Festival. I'm imagining Chibi, Wesa, and Mesa plushie. I genuinely, though, wouldn't that be so cute if there was 2 of them and you could choose or you could get a package deal? And the way people treating them being like the difference between Ralsei plush owners and Spamton plush owners. Oh my god, that's so hilarious. I love that, actually. That's so real. I would, if that could actually be a reality, I would be so happy. The Mesa one would 100% be the hyper-abused one, right? And then it's like the Wesa one would be like in a field of flowers or some shit.
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
No, I'm thinking about a different song and a different name. Never mind. Ignore me.
Time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to.
Flashbacks to the lid on the dog model. Okay, for context, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, when I was crashing out with an Undertale boss the other day, I decided to use one of these default VTube Studio models, and there's supposed to be a lid that, like, attacks you. You see it? There's supposed to be a lid that, like, comes out every once in a while, and it was scaring me so bad. It was scaring me so bad. It doesn't want to show up anymore, I think because I shamed it. But yeah, that's what that means. Still waiting on 3-Asa and E-Asa. I don't even know what they would look like. I don't even know. Colomino was the first 5-star you pulled on your PS5. Oh, so are you a newer Genshin player? Did you start around Nod Cry? Oh, I'm not clicking the game.
This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I heard something along those lines.
Right! We should make some introductions, huh?
Yeah.
Chevrolet, Risley, this is Columbina, a friend we met in Nocry.
Welcome, welcome. Yes, it is I.
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbina. I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment.
He's fine as hell. Also, low-key, he's kind of like cosplaying. He's like a dog. He's cosplaying as a dog boy, but he's not real about it. He's not #authentic with it, but it's okay. He can get away with it. I want Noi, that red-haired guy in the teaser. Say he does look good, doesn't he? Definitely. I would say like him. The Tsaritsa's definitely like my top one, but if I had to choose like other characters I would probably be interested in, it would be Noi. And maybe Odette as well, but she's coming out so early, I don't think I'm gonna get her. Like, it's too early for me, bruh. I have no primos. Unless I just get, like, a bunch in the upcoming weeks and I feel like I can get away with it. The dog in a cup is 3-Asa because it's the third variation, so true. Why are you punching him? What's happening?
And not the good kind, I take it.
He said this weather's making her go crazy.
No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Not Cry.
Oh, you got a Genshin birthday cake. Oh, so you've been playing it for a long time then, but you just didn't get, you didn't get a 5-star before then?
Then what was the punch for?
Oh,
Pinch punch
should
first
I
of the
not
month?
have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind. I just wanted to become friends as fast as possible.
That explains nothing.
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbina?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what friends do?
Yeah, of course.
Right. Might have been a bit premature in this instance.
Okay, yeah. He's not a dog, he's a big, strong wolf. Right, I should have said wolf boy, my bad. Last time I played, everyone was losing their shit by the bucket over Tartaglia. The bucket over This is such an interesting phrase to me. This is such an interesting phrase. Do you mean like when he was like first released and had a boss fight?
Your friend here is quite the character.
She, doesn't get out much.
Good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you?
Yes, okay, see, look at me, I was able to tell. Oh, that was a long time ago.
Just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
Oh, your first 5-star was Shenron 2.4. Oh, okay, I see. You've been playing, on PC the most before you got your PS5? Oh, so you have, like, a ton of devices. You don't really need to upgrade your phone for Genshin solely in that case.
That's not...
Like, if that was, like, it doesn't need to be sole purpose, I guess.
Say is, maybe keep the punches to a minimum until after you're friends with someone.
Fuck Tartaglia, bro betrayed his bro, me, but he was really hot when he was doing it, so I feel like that should make it okay.
If you say so.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we
Oh my
friends?
gosh, wait! Oh my god, wait. For a second, I was like, why does Ridesley sound familiar? Not only because it's literally Ridesley and I've heard his voice a gajillion times, but also Claude!
Of course. Any friend of the traveler is a friend of mine.
Can you, like, if you squint your ears, you can hear a trace of Claude in his voice. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
She's like, okay, we're good now. I can keep doing this. Oh! They're communicating.
When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
Bro, he looks so fucking fine. Emo Claude.
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about. The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense.
Well, I understand your logic and agree with this way of thinking, Mesa. I must simply deny this, and I understand you, Valence.
Part of the film this time too, Shivers?
ZZZ is the best gacha on PS5 for you? Oh, interesting. Oh, you're more of a ZZZ person? I unfortunately just don't have capacity for other gachas outside of Genshin.
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes. It's all for the best, though. A different crew asked me to help consult on some of their musket work.
Good for your sanity, right? Yeah, same with Wuwa. It looks like it has really good models and everything, but I'm like, I don't think I'm ever gonna get around to it. But W for being lucky in the gacha.
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular as ever.
Mind you, I haven't even gone through the first piece of dialogue yet, and we're halfway into the
I'm more than
stream.
willing to
Cooked.
help with whatever this production needs as well.
Cooked.
Ah, well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the court of Fontaine that other crews haven't booked?
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over with the other productions and see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there.
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a different route. So the indoor locations we
She sounds
reserved
ever
are
so
no
slightly
longer
different. I don't dislike it, but I feel like it's like
and
1%
looks like
different.
all of the best outdoor spots have been taken.
Like 1% deeper, maybe? 9 out of 9, 50-50 wins? I mean, hey. Hopefully you do reach that 10. Better not to delve into the hell of playing too many gachas, right? Down to just an FGO, NA, and JP, Genshin, HSR, ZZZ, Disgaea, RPG, and very casually GBF. If that's what you're down to, what were you at with your peak?
You know,
She does
I
sound
might
different,
know a
right?
place. Good views, good atmosphere, and no production team has snatched it up.
Which I don't dislike by any means, don't get me wrong. I'm just curious as to why they would decide, like why the directors would decide to make this change. Because there was nothing wrong with how Farina sounded before. If anything, Farina's English voice has been so praised over the years, rightfully so. But maybe there is like maybe, I don't know. I feel like there has to be some reason for it.
That sounds perfect. Where is it?
Genshin not your luckiest? Last 50-50 win was Venti? That was a while ago, wasn't
You
it?
want me to reveal it just like that? Come on, let it be a surprise.
As much as that sounds riveting, I think we should divide and conquer.
Riveting.
You go do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss lighting and styling. Is that all right with you, Miss Columbina?
Yeah.
Traveler?
Do I speak for you? Go ahead.
Everyone here is our friend.
You can trust them, bruh.
Thing and just focus on enjoying
One of them is literally another Archon. You played all the available Hoyo games for a bit? A little bit besides the dating sim and had no time left in the day to play actual video games. That's so real. Look, gotta do some stuff, gotta lurk for a little. Okie dokie, twin, good luck. I'm rooting for you. FEH used to be in there. Also several others that have experienced EOS. Ah, I see. So, oh, you're not new to this. You're true to this. I'm not. The FEH one makes sense.
Okay.
Got all the Archons. Zhongli was your first. I used to have a goal of getting all the Archons. When I first started the game, I was like, I have to get every single Archon just because they're Archons. And then I realized I don't want to do that actually, because I don't care about all the Archons like that. So I was like, never mind. I was like, if I don't really care that much for the Archon, I'm not gonna do it. Unfortunately. Not that I dislike any of the Archons, but I was like, I don't even think I'm gonna play them like that. I was honestly debating getting Columbina for a bit, because I was like, I don't know, but then I was into Nefer and so, like, you need lunar damage and lunar buff. But nothing wrong with Columbina either, you know? But it was just more so, like, I just didn't see, like, a point in having, like, all the characters if I felt like I wasn't gonna use them. Same with the Harbingers. Like, I have, Tartaglia and Arlecchino, but I don't have Wanderer, for example. Or Sandrone, now, since she's in there as well. I'm sure Raiden will get the buffs. Surely. She's got it, right? Columbina's not an Archon technically. Yeah, she's not one of the 7, but she's like basically, she's like marketed as an Archon, so that's why I say it like that. Like, she's grouped in with the Archons. Like, she's, like, in all promotional stuff, she's grouped in with the Archons, so that's why I just say that.
All right, then the Traveler and I will go check out this potential filming location. It might even give me some inspiration for the new script.
Malvika's VA is one of the new FE protects. Oh my god, yes, you're right, I forgot about that.
I'll leave this to the Duke then. Until later,
The VA is
everyone,
great, actually. I do
run
quite like
into each other
Malvika's
on set.
voice. Nefer can get by without Columbina. Big thing is having Llama. That's true, but like I wanted Miss Nefer to have all the possible damage she could get. So I went and got Columbina, and then I got Llama on her rerun, because I wasn't expecting to like Nefer as much as I did, to be honest. I wasn't expecting it at the beginning, but she grew on me so much.
Okay then. Lead the way, Risley. Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on the road.
I was actually, well, I should be fair. I was pretty hyped for Columbina before Nod Cry. She was in my, like, top 3 of characters that I wanted to pull for, but then I kind of felt like my personal hype dying down, and to the point where I was like, I don't know.
Who said anything about roads?
What? Should we meet again? We're likely getting another Lunar Bloom support sometime during 7.x, so we'll see what our team looks like after that. I mean, that's good if they're not gonna, like, toss, lunar damage completely, you know? Take me to the boat, please. To the boat. Celestia just looking down on us, totally not sus. Damn, that's a nice boat.
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film.
Paimon's more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to be underwater.
Yeah.
Inside the Fortress of Mercy.
Exactly.
True. And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy amount of manpower just to keep it up and running.
Oh, isn't this the boat that, like, saved everyone at the end of the Fontaine Archon quest that, like, kept people from drowning?
Oh. Paimon kind of thought it just sat there until you needed it.
I wish it were that simple. The truth is the maintenance costs on this thing are substantial. so we decided to rent it out during the festival to earn some extra mora. Besides, the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is a good form of social rehabilitation for them.
And it's good for you to also get some sun.
You really thought this through.
My pull for Tsaritsa and Mawika and uninstall.
Is this a good place to
Real.
I've got it! Goodness!
Good
The
heavens.
beginning is the hardest part, and the opening of this film has been eluding me, but now I know just how it should start.
He's like a bard. Maybe Skirk? Oh, Skirk is so worth just to stare at her. Like, yeah, she does great damage, but there's been so many moments where I would just look at her. I would just spend a bunch of minutes just looking at her, and that alone made her a worthy pull.
Thanks for bringing us here, Risley.
Only played once in the past 2 weeks. I know, I don't know what it is lately where it's like harder for me to like really like get into Genshin. You know, like all I have to do is log in, spend 2 resin, like spend 2 of my condensed resin so I can make another 2 condensed resin, and then I'll get my commission primos, but I can't even bring myself to do that these days. You saw a cute Columbina? Oh my god, was it me? Am I the cute Columbina in question? I need to stop watching Marvel Tokon stuff. Starting to be into Magic's accent more. What's Tokon? Or is anybody watching the new Spider-Man movie? I'm going to see it this weekend.
Don't thank me just yet. This isn't quite a done deal.
I have no idea. I don't know a single thing about what's happening in the movie, and I don't want to know until I see it. It's out right now. I thought the earliest that it was coming out was, oh yeah, that's today. I was gonna say, I thought the earliest that it would come out is Thursday the 30th. That's literally today. Yeah, like in the real world. Crazy, right?
Not a done deal as in someone already rented it out? You said no other production teams had snatched it up.
Russian mutant? Oh, so like X-Men stuff?
This person isn't affiliated with a production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer, and didn't even attempt to haggle.
I'm low-key not listening to this. I don't know what's wrong with me, man.
Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to at least have a rough idea before going in to negotiate.
Seeing it next week for your birthday celebration. Happy early birthday. Beautiful way to celebrate. If I ever rolled Skirk, then I would have been finally admitting that Ayaka is dead and buried. I mean, technically you don't have to. You can always stay in denial even with
I didn't
Skirk.
ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business license on her desk.
Although that being said, as soon as I got Arlecchino, I never played Hu Tao again. So you might have a point.
My guess is she's planning
Even
on
though I
using
love
it for
Hu
some
Tao.
kind of restaurant or aquarium.
I love Hu Tao as a character, but like playing with Arlecchino just feels so much nicer, and I also love Arlecchino. Tokon's more than just X-Men in the fighting game? Okay. Your birthday was Columbina's rerun? Oh, so your birthday already happened. You're just like celebrating it to go by watching the movie. I see. Happy late birthday then. You are experiencing Genshin burnout. Am I? You think so? Isn't that weird though? Because it's like I don't even play on a day consistently anymore. I feel like I've definitely had burnout before with this game. The first time was around when Sumeru first came out, because at that point I had been playing like almost every day for over 2 years, and that was getting to me. And but I take breaks and stuff and still, but I don't know why now it's like, oh, you're not listening to Claude's VA right now? Are you all right? I know. What's wrong with me? This is I do like listening to his voice.
A floating restaurant is sure to attract people. But an aquarium sounds cool, too. The views from the ship make it a great spot for a date.
Also, I love Fontaine as well, so I don't know what's going on with me.
The Wingalet might not be under my command right now, but it's always nice to see her admired.
Despite likely getting all the cackles from the funny/poor use of Russian coming in Snezhnaya, I'm probably switching to playing Genshin at most weekly for the most part. That makes sense. I mean, like, also, once you get far enough in the game in terms of characters, builds, etc., like, you don't feel the need to, you know, devote as much of your time towards it. Does that make sense? Like, it doesn't feel as urgent. You see you as a much more cute version of Navia. Oh, that's so sweet. That's such a nice compliment because I love Navia so much.
A film is sure to drum up some good publicity as well. I do hope we can work something out with the current captain.
Captain? Cavalry captain? Oh my god, Kaya's gonna be showing up in this event? Totally not copium.
Guess we should head over and talk things out then.
Imagine. Wouldn't that be nice? Think about it, theoretically.
Best of luck.
Thank you, Ridesley. Your friend mains Arlecchino C6R1. Other friend has C6 Flynn. Okay, so they got that shmoney. Or are they just like saving lots of primos? You celebrate your birthday in all the gachas as you should. HSR gives you 100 jades and a cake. Damn. Why doesn't Genshin give you 100 primos? They give you a cake, but not the primos. Maybe not playing every day is a symptom of your burnout. That's true, possibly. But I want to go to Snezhnaya. Where are we going? I want to stream Snezhnaya, I do. Alright, so we finishing the intro scene, then Imaginarium Theater next, right? Because that rotates this weekend. I might just do Imaginarium off stream. I don't know. Genshin is very weird for me when it comes to streaming, because on the one hand, like, I understand it's like, oh, stream what you like, and don't care about the rest, right? But on the one hand, I'm like, I feel like it feels weird sometimes with streaming Genshin, because I'm like, I feel like no one cares about anything in it at all. And like, yeah, I enjoy Genshin, so I keep playing it regardless, but there's a part of me where I'm like, you know? Like, sometimes it feels like people are more into the combat, sometimes it feels like people are more into the story. I'm overall more interested in story-related things, myself. I don't, like, also, Imaginarium Theater just, it brings me pain and suffering. You know?
Hello? Anyone there?
I'm here for the yap and occasional gaslighting. I'm gaslighting you? Guess not.
Perhaps the captain had business to attend to elsewhere.
Sumeru burnout hits everyone, right? Oh my god. It's just, things become so much more when you get to Sumeru. Yeah, cake and resin. Navia refused to come home for Christmas. Pains my heart, but it is her right. Oh, come home, you mean by wishing. You lost to Tirnuri. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that would annoy me. That would indeed annoy me. The new nation might have some new toy syndrome, but if you feel burnt out, it's not like it's gonna be removed from the game, but also it's just like, you can't go on the, if you like Genshin, right? If you like Genshin even a little bit, you can't go on the internet without a bunch of Genshin-related spoilers getting thrown at you immediately. So it's like, it just feels like, every time, I've been doing Archon quests a lot later these days, but it's like, I feel like I can't, like, I always end up getting some sort of spoiler just because I don't do it, like, within the week that it comes out. And that feels kind of icky. That's like, you know? Oh, you're gaslighting me, I see. W gaslighting. You went for Sitlali because your Ioto team needs her. Okay, nice priorities. I respect it. I made, like, one wish for Sitlali. I was like, if she comes, she comes. If she doesn't, she doesn't. For Arlecchino.
Why rent such a massive boat just to have it sit here without even leaving so much as a note? Try again. Anyone there?
Have you considered not opening Twitter? That does help. That does help. I honestly don't open Twitter that often. I did make it a point to try and avoid it around the time of, like, the Digital Circus finale, and then also, like, I just wanted to avoid Archon Quest spoilers as well, so it did help for the most part. Sometimes, though, you will literally I get recommended videos on, like, my own YouTube feed. Just because, like, I subscribe to a few Genshin creators on YouTube, right? But then that means, like, the algorithm thinks I want to watch, like, anything Genshin, and so they will literally throw, like, a cutscene with a spoiler in the title.
Seriously? Right now?
Who dat?
What
Oh, hey, Sid Lolly.
would it take to get some decent sleep around here? Is a nap too much to ask
Please, her
for?
yawn made me yawn. Oh my gosh, Scoots, you're also into TADC? Oh, Funny Bunny, I see you. Hey, I seen some good art for Funny Bunny. I get you. I get you. This Imaginary Theater was pretty chill for me, but then again, Pyro, Cryo, Electro are easy, pretty elements to work with. Okay, that's nice that they're being nicer with Imaginarium Theater. I always struggle with it because it's like, I don't think I actually have that many characters built. So then I always kind of have like these like lopsided, you know, like haphazard builds for characters that I don't care about playing. Like I don't like having to play characters that I don't care for in terms of kit.
Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
Why is she even watching over the aquarium, by the way? Why is she frozen like that?
Traveler! Paimon!
She like low-key burped.
Hold on.
Okay, take your time, queen. You look cute, though. How was my day? My day was pretty chill. Thank you for asking. How about you, Francisco? Oh my god, I had so many cookies today. So many. That it was honestly ungodly. Hold on. You want to see the cookies? Hold it. That's not... Hold on. I'll show you. I'll show you. I need like to see... Yeah, that's it. That's the good stuff. Okay, I had these. These are so good. I love them ever so dearly. I had so many of this type of cookie. Like, legit, they look just like this. They're like these little butter cookies, and they have some kind of like little jam in between, right? And like this part is like dipped in chocolate, got a little pistachio on there. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. They're some of my favorite sweets. Whenever they're around, I become a vacuum. Okay, resuming game. So that was a highlight of my day. The most animated I've ever seen an in-engine cutscene, right? They really went in on that animation, didn't they? Sit Lolly the March 7th, because of the pink hair. Don Hung needs to be in Genshin? I would not be opposed, actually.
Oh, this is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this? What happened to my regular clothes?
Yeah, what happened to your regular clothes? How do you not know?
The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening. Am I seriously gonna go out like this?
Oh my god, they love the animators love Sit Lolly. You can tell.
Think we might have caught her at a bad time?
That scene made you say that you love her for the first time? No way. I mean, she's cute. I actually do like Sit Lolly, for what it's worth. H-Star's Trailblazer and March are in Genshin? What? In Genshin? Are you just saying how? I'm confused. Kirby Mesa confirmed literally. When Petit Four is involved, I am Kirby, yes. Sit Lolly Def has more of a liking towards either. Yeah, there's definitely some characters where they kind of imply to varying degrees of obviousness about a character. Like, Sit Lolly, I think, would be fair to say is one of them. Even, like, Linny, you know?
Sit Lolly!
Oh, I'm sorry, I skipped over. Oh, you're talking about between the twins.
I don't want to hear it.
Hear what?
What is it?
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
I would, in most instances, I'd be like, no one's gonna say anything, but no, Paimon would absolutely say, they would say something, so she's right to say that. They would say something about what she's wearing. Yeah, Jet has more of a liking towards Lumine, different dialogue. I did see something about that, yes. I didn't realize there was a difference in the ether dialogue, actually.
Oh.
For Sit Lolly.
Yep. Crystal.
What's wrong with it? It looks good. It looks cute.
Huh? You think so?
Oh, I forgot that they can communicate telepathically.
No, wait, I told you not to say anything!
Why do you still have a telepathic link with him? It's been like 2 years.
What was... his thoughts? I heard his thoughts. How could I forget about that?
I will say one thing I really like about her design. I like that they actually matched her eyelashes to her hair color. I think that's so nice. It's so nice when like it's just a cute little detail. You don't see it that often with like... Typically, you'll have characters with hair like this, and they'll just have, like, the typical black eyelashes, which is nothing wrong with it, but I feel like it always stands out more when they have lashes matching their hair color.
Oh, this is so embarrassing. I seemed a little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I?
Nah, you're fine.
Wait, the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the Traveler's hearing all this, too?
I didn't hear a thing, Queen.
You clearly did!
I know that people were complaining about this because of the fan service, but like, I don't care. I think it's cute. I don't know.
Did you need something?
Like, yeah, it's pretty obvious. And I do see, like, the criticism validity in terms of, like, having there be, like... I wish there was more emphasis sometimes with certain aspects of Citlali, you know, outside of, like, the cutesy stuff. In terms of, like, her intelligence and, like, immortality, etc., etc. But, like, and I know they sprinkle some of those moments within Natlin and all that, but right now I'm just, like, I don't... Like, I'm not gonna, you know, get in a tizzy over it. Does that make sense? Citlali full custom animations. Paimon model moves up into frame very fast with canned animation. Honestly valid though, because look, Citlali's so cute. She kind of cute when she's embarrassed and angry. She's so tsundere, isn't she? Genshin VAs and HSR as well as ZZZ. Some Wuwo VAs are in Genshin. Oh yeah, there's definitely overlap between all those. Okay, I thought you were saying like the actual characters are in Genshin. You were talking about the VAs. That makes more sense. Lanyan and Kirara, they're cute. They're cute for sure. My favorite 4-star, as you can see, but always a 6-star in my heart, is Kaya. It doesn't look like a pajama to you? Really? I feel like it is. I see it as... It looks like a pajama to me. I feel like that's how they're marketing it, no? Yeah, like, I feel like that counts. Night dress, pajama, like, same thing, no? I love unique eyelash colors on characters. Right, they are so pretty.
You're not here alone, I see.
Favorite Hoyo Ice Girl overall is Jingliu from HSR. Nice choice. I guess I'd have to say Skirk for me.
Hello, I'm Xavier.
Xavier.
Director and producer from Fontaine. I meant to introduce myself sooner. I just didn't want to, interrupt.
Citlali and Yehoda's animations are my fave. Great choices. Tanuki, how are you doing? They really went crazy with Yehoda's animations. She kind of paved the way, Loki. And they kind of like transferred some of it onto Citlali, it looks like. Kind of respect that they have a character with a very obvious crush on the main character instead of the standard romantic undertones with implied pining from afar. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I'm not really mad at it, you know? Like, I'm not a fan of, like, getting too crazy with the fan service, and it can get annoying. But, like, I just don't really find myself minding that, really, in Citlali's case. I don't know, maybe it could be because of her being, like... Oh, she's not immortal, whatever. It could be because of her being, like, hundreds of years old and all that, and, like, there's, like, this connection between her and Traveler because of that and stuff. Maybe it feels, like, a bit more there, I don't know. More, like, prominent. Maybe that's why I don't mind it as much with Citlali. That's the only time you said you liked Citlali? Oh, I thought you said you liked her before that. Next part would be so adorable. Used Aloy a bit since you were still a beginner. I honestly never used Aloy, because honestly though, I think her being Cryo got in the way because I really didn't use much Cryo outside of Kaya for a long time.
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places. You must also be in town for the festival then.
Yeah.
That's right. We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, we were hoping to shoot some scenes on this boat.
Sandrone has grown on me immensely for ice girlies. Layla's still your fave. Ooh, right. Layla is cute, isn't she? I do like her too, actually.
You're the one who rented it out, right, Citlali?
Yehoda had full-on anime expressions, yeah.
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of spare cash floating around. Not to mention the spare time.
So, are these purple things supposed to be tattoos? Because they're not giving straps. Better in the Horizon games? Yeah, it was just kind of a weird collab choice in my opinion.
Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live out some cushy retirement life, okay? I'm not that old.
Then why you dress like... how did you end up staying aboard the Ringlet?
She said, why are you dressed like that? That's crazy.
I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere.
Oh, slay. I get you, queen. Purple lines are a tribal tats. I do like that, actually. That's cool.
Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epiclass,
Ah!
but I'm quite particular about where I sleep these days. I think it's an age thing. And that bed? Oh, I just couldn't sleep in it.
Okay, sorry. I wanted her to finish before I yeah. Tanuki, thank you so much for the raid! welcome in, Raiders. Hiya, Papaya. What were you streaming, Tanuki? How you doing? Were you playing Genshin as well, or were you doing a different gacha? Boomer x Boomer romance arc. That's what I was thinking in terms of Sitlali and Traveler. Kaya was my only cryo for a long time till he got Chongyun. Ooh, yeah, oh my gosh, I used to use Kaya and Chongyun together in the same team. They work well together because Chongyun can convert Kaya's normal attacks into cryo, and then you can go all in on the cryo damage and go crazy with it. Oh my god, one of my earliest teams, it was the Chongyun, Xingqiu, Bennett, Kaya combo. It was so beautiful. Probably, I don't know how well it would hold up today, but it was fun at the time. Hello, Rainers. We're looking to start the event proper by the end of stream, maybe.
I tried to find a different hotel, but with the festival, everything was completely booked.
Oh, you got the Chongyun controller? You know what I wish? I wish I got the Yai controller when they were selling it. I regret not getting it. The Yai controller set is so cute. But, like, they're getting resold now for, like, a lot of money. Like, I didn't get it before because I thought it was a lot of money for a controller. But now they're selling it for a lot of money. They're not even including the other extra stuff that you get in it. It's so sad. Oh, you started collecting Pokemon cards? Did you get any good pulls? Meloeta? Oh, do we not like Meloeta?
Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a help wanted sign on the side of the road.
Her skin is cute, the one that they're advertising right now, but this design just hits different for me. I really like this fit. Favorite crush for Traveler is Mizuki. Miss Mizuki. Hi, Ember! You've been thinking about Deltarune. I've been thinking Deltarune is a very long game. I messed up with my notifications. Unfortunately, I literally typed out in my notifications for stream that it was going to be a Genshin day, but I didn't click, like, submit for that. So it accidentally was a Deltarune notification. But today, I wanted to at least, you know, start the summer event, see what it's about, but since, like, the Snezhnaya live stream's coming up. But yeah, I've been playing Deltarune for, like, 5 weeks now, I think. So yeah, it's been taking me some time, but also I've been dedicating multiple streams for individual bosses because it takes me so long.
Oh, so you're here to take care of the boat?
Oh, that's the only Pokemon you care about. Okay, I'm sorry. I misread your message. I interpreted that as, I misread your message because they were, like, spaced out, but that's not on you. That's on me. You're only looking for the Meliota cards. Damn. I hope it doesn't take you too long to get that. Oh, you and Sony have a partnership, which is why Genshin looks amazing on PS5, but RIP to the PS4 players.
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival. Plus, the job is simple. So I thought I'd give it a shot.
I don't blame her.
Wow.
That checks out.
I actually thought you'd be a good fit, huh?
What?
Oh.
You don't think I'm cut out for it?
What the hell, Paimon?
All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a pretty sweet gig.
She just like me, low-key.
That's all?
You know how, like, one constant sound gets really annoying, even if it's quiet, ends up being, like, all you can focus on? What, is that happening right now for you? HSR and ZZ have physical copies. Physical copies? What? You can get HSR and ZZ physically? Is that what you're saying? Doesn't PS5 only run Genshin at 60 FPS? It runs at 120 FPS on my iPad. Honestly, we were talking about this yesterday. Someone brought this up in chat. I low-key don't understand the hype in terms of the frames. Like, I played Genshin for years at 30 FPS on my phone and it looked fine, and I think it was, like, on default like that on my iPad, and I just didn't care. I was like, this looks fine to me. I don't know. Like, I think I've tried 60 FPS before, but I don't know if it made that much of a difference for me. Like, I feel like 30 FPS is okay. How many of those 5 weeks was Yap? The Yap was pretty integrated throughout. It was pretty integrated throughout the streams, I'd say. Oh, that's a good point. I should look up how many stream hours I have of Undertale versus how many game hours I've played, and even then there might have to be, like, more Yap involved that I can't calculate. Only buy singles, don't do packs? Learned your lesson from gachas. Oh, so, like, you're not into, like, the blind boxes and stuff? Thanks to the PS4 version shutting down, my account fully unlocked, moved to PC, right? It sucks that some people can't play the game anymore because of the PS4 shutdown. Hotel Christmas sweater. Oh, that's cute. Oh, read message before that one for context. My bad. Do you have them? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I missed that one. The you like Chongyun? Okay, I swear there's like a clicking noise when he walks. It drives me crazy. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, the characters definitely across the board do have these like distinct little walking sounds. He might have something like a bell or something jingling. I can't remember fully his design. I see you, Valens. By the way, Valens, I know I know you're tired. I know you're tired, so if you do need to sleep, like don't feel like you gotta stay awake on my account. I want you to get your rest. I know you rated me like an hour or two ago, but I feel like I should say that. Upgraded to PS5 from PS4 in case I go out of town again too. Do you bring your PlayStation with you when you go out of town? On my 13-inch M4 iPad Pro, 120 FPS is butter smooth. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it is. I'm just like, I feel like some people get, like, really up in arms about not being at least 60 FPS, and, like, maybe I'm just, like, a pleb, but, like, I just don't really see the fuss. But maybe I don't think I've ever tried a game at 120 FPS, so, like, maybe I'm just not aware of the sauce. They have physical copies only for goodies and codes inside. Oh, okay, because I was like, what's the point of getting it? Because it's like, you gotta get extra stuff and connect to Wi-Fi, right? Like, I was legit thinking like a CD. Has Mesa ever not yapped?
Yeah, I was also
Yes,
kind of shocked.
I would say so.
But
I've definitely
not
not
gonna
yapped.
lie. Head downstairs and see for yourselves.
See, just now I
There's
didn't
nothing
yap.
but empty tanks.
Just
Not a
now.
marine animal in sight.
Okay, I'm sorry for yapping while you were yapping, Sit Lolly. When I locked it on the boss fight yesterday, I didn't yap for sometimes.
Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crews using this space? Our production was hoping to film on the deck for a few scenes.
Bro, how is it not can't I know they discussed this already, but like technically, like if it's Rhinsley's boat, why couldn't he have just been like, yeah, you can film, it's whatever. Like, who's the boss in this oh, is it Sandrone now? I don't know. Why would it be Sandrone? Why would it be Sandrone? I'm not listening
No,
fully. That's my
That
fault.
never came up. You could just ask her.
Oh, she's around? What kind of person is she? We should know what we're heading into.
She's nice enough, I suppose. Pretty reasonable.
What if it
too.
actually is?
Even offered for me to move to a bigger cabin if I was too
But
cramped.
that would be so random if it was Sandrone, no? They strictly code Genshin to be 60 FPS on powerful PCs and consoles. Hoyo and Apple's partnership is why there's 120 on the Pro devices. Sleep? What's that? This was week 2 of band camp. Oh, you're doing band camp right now? Kids have learned half the Genshin marching show. Oh, you're doing the Natlin songs, right? Are you doing from different regions? Oh my gosh, wait, Tanuki, you too. You too also should get your sleep as well whenever you feel is the right time, of course. I was low-key about to say I gotta head to bed before I fall asleep and headbutt my desk. I got you. Good night, Genshin gamers. Good night, Mesa. Have a good weekend. Good stream. You too, Valence. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night. Please get some sleep. I hope you get some sleep. Thank you. I'll catch you later. Only 120 FPS on Apple Pro's devices, right? Hoyo and Apple have been together for
Back
years.
at the Masters of the Night Wind, I'm used to being the one giving orders. But working under her doesn't feel like being bossed around. She seems to respect what I think.
Wow, she sounds like a great boss.
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though. She's been working on an important project.
Okay, I guess
so
I'm gonna
I
just
see
say
it
it's
for you.
Sandrone at this point, because, like, who else is it gonna be?
Thanks for the heads
Like,
up,
with all
Lola.
this hype and
Captain's
build-up.
quarters are this way. I can take... Wait. But I'm wearing...
Oh, my eyes are bugging out right now, but, like, I'm just rubbing my eye.
Just follow me.
Oh, thank you, TK, for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm waking up at 7 a.m. tomorrow, meaning I get to sleep in an hour later than the rest of this week to see Spider-Man at 8:40 a.m. Damn. Do you have the day off tomorrow? Or is it like you do the band camp, like, later in the day? 8:40 a.m. You're gonna be up bright and early. I'm gonna go see Spider-Man, on Sunday. On Sunday. But damn, 8:40 a.m. I didn't realize they had showings that early. It is kind of nice to watch it in the daytime, though, because then you have time afterwards to, like, go and grab something to eat or get a sweet treat. Your marching show consists of the following movements. Flowers of the resplendent on the sun-scorched sojourn, the rainbow destined to burn, all fires fuel the flame, and incandescent odor resurrection. Okay, so definitely all Natlin, right? Those are great ones. Those are great songs. Spider-Man on Tuesday for you. Hell yeah. I do hope the movie is good. I'm not expecting it to be bad. And I'm also glad that I don't know anything that happens. I avoided watching the trailer and everything.
Gyotan? These visitors were hoping to ask you about something.
Oh my gosh, hi Uzi. Yeah, I Columbina-fied myself. Look at it. Look at it, because she's in this event, so I was like, might as well get some more mileage out of this model. Hello, where's... I wanted to show you, I can also put on the mask! Opening night, Demon Slayer sold out at your theater. Oh, I never watched the Demon Slayer movie. Honestly, I haven't watched Demon Slayer past the first season. Nothing wrong with it. I just forgot to keep up with it, to be honest. Guillotine? There you go, it's Sandrone. Hey, girly.
I thought I said to limit the interruptions.
Oh. Honestly, I don't mind her design, her new design, other than the skirt. I wish they just gave her that length back.
Just tell them the aquarium is still...
Oh, we got another frozen girly over here. Wait, I never knew that that's what they did with her eyes. Like, I knew that they did something in her eyes, but I didn't realize they had actual turning gears in her eyes. I do love that. I did my criticism part, now I can glaze. I wish her skirt was longer. I think that would honestly make her dress look better. I love the gears in her eyes. When one of our drum majors asked me to explain Rainbow Destined to Burn, and I did, she started crying. Oh, why? You were telling her, like, the story? All I said was that Koichi's name translates to rainbow. Oh, it does! That's so cute! I forgot about that! Kurumi would be in shambles hearing that. Oh yeah, that I didn't keep up with Demon Slayer, I know. Shame on me. Genshin will be animated by the same studio. Oh, UFO Table, right? After getting Sandrone, a quest will be triggered. Also talking to... Oh yeah, I have seen how it's different when talking to Catherine. I saw a clip of that. But I don't got Sandrone, so I'm not gonna get that quest. R.I.P. to me for being...
You're here!
A Sandrone-less pleb.
Huh? You know each other?
Yeah.
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much!
Lolly's probably so confused right now.
Miss Seat Lolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
Ah, I see. Right this way, Mr. Xavier.
Imagine Ayaka calling Sandrone my lady. Oh, because I have the same VA. I see. Yeah, I did see Catherine calling her my lady. I forgot that they have the same VA.
Sandrone? I really can't go anywhere without running into you two, can I?
She is not happy right now.
Are you okay? During the battle, your core... It was...
Damn, so they really are just gonna throw Sandrone's introduction, like reintroduction, as a playable character in a limited time event.
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be.
Okay, so like when... Do they only turn the gears in her eyes when you have a close-up on her? Because now they're just still.
Oh, what a relief! Why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
Devs live for the FOMO. Kaching and Ayaka was the OG crush on Ether? Oh yeah, that realm of the fandom definitely still persists. The event story is permanent, no more FOMO. Oh, so you can do this at any point? I thought this was limited.
Now that I have the chance, I just want to say...
Like, I know last year with Natlin, they kept the island, right? I can't remember. Did they keep the story with that too?
Thank you for saving me.
Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all.
Her gears aren't turning
Even
anymore.
if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
Okay, I do like the voice acting. She said, "Girl, I didn't give a fuck about you."
That doesn't matter. You're still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan.
It was a pretty pivotal part.
Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without
And there you go. Oh, it's just the mini games that are limited? Oh.
You got that right.
I'm so used to the events, the summer events being limited time. Is that why there's just less time in general?
You know.
With this event? Like, I felt like there was less time in general, but maybe also I've just been procrastinating too much. Genshin, from now on, Genshin's certain event quests like Lantern Ride Summer are now permanent, especially with how severe excuse me. Severe? You mean like in terms of lore? Last year's Lantern Rite? I know this past year was the Zabai stuff. Last year was Hu Tao's situation. What do you mean by severe?
From a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this?
Honestly, they should have been making those types of quests permanent from the get-go. Like, it feels kind of late, but I guess better late than never.
My mom was trying to put it a bit more gently, but yeah. Where do I even start?
Bow. Bow. Damn, she just sleeps on the table. Oh wait, but it's because they were repairing her.
Curse it all! Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of that lunatic's experimental labs, am I?
Damn, she doesn't know anything.
Wait. Fontanian decor. Books from the Research Institute. Phew. One thing at a time.
It was severe because of its shorter time to complete everything. And massive FOMO from millions. Oh, okay. Oh, was it shorter last year? I can't, it's been so long, I can't remember. But yeah, I know a lot of people were upset about, like, it's every year, honestly, with the summer events and the FOMO. Last year, it was only 2 weeks? Last year? What the fuck? It was only 2 weeks, damn. They couldn't even made it at least 3? PlayStation servers were in an outage, making it worse.
Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Then reconstruct available action modules.
Oh,
Severe
there's
damage
still
to
the wound from
core.
when she was attacked.
Dottore, you bastard.
Yeah, you can see the damage in the core.
Polonia?
Polonia! Are you okay, King?
Polonia, wake up! Activate!
Bro. Are they really gonna leave my guy Polonia for dead? My goat?
You're in even worse shape than me.
What? Why won't they bring back Polonia?
Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me. Rebooting is off the table.
Took notice of the start to make the stories permanent. Honestly, it feels like it took them too long. Because there have been complaints like this genuinely like since the beginning. And like they definitely heard about those complaints. They kind of did try starting with some stuff like that one Archon quest in the chasm with Xiao and Yelan and Ito, Yanfei, all that. That was definitely that absolutely was, I'm sure, intended to be a limited time event at first, and then because of all the complaints about limited time events having relevant character lore, they decided to make that one permanent. They gave Sandrone a new baddie mech instead of her animations. Bruh, no one wanted the new baddie, respectfully. People wanted, I wanted Polonia. Polonia better wake up or I'm suing Hoyo for emotional damage. Like, literally, since the dawn of Sandrone's visual existence, Polonia has been there. They're gonna take him away from me. 2024 Lantern Rite was total BS. 3 fates for 3 years. Lantern Rite has very historically not given, or like anniversaries, I should say. These big event, like Genshin is not like one of those gachas that like goes crazy with like event rewards, to be honest. It's like you get like maybe like 20 wishes and you get, and you like it and you say thank you Father Hoyo and then you go about your day. Or for me to lose Shanyun to Chi-Chi, rip. They needed to make room for the real heroes of the story, like Xavier.
Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if...
2022 and 2023. I honestly need to go back and review what happened at each Lantern Rite.
You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you?
What the hell?
To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array.
I can't believe they got rid of such a big part of her character, right? Like, that's her creation. That's a part of Sandrone, for sure. Literally, when we were first introduced to her, the thing that stood out was how Polonia was carrying her. And then throughout Not Cry, Polonia was there. And you're just gonna take him from my cold little hands? Like, did they just not want to figure out how to integrate Polonia into her kit? Because they have what's-her-face, Clara, in HSR, who has a giant robot, and I know it's different because HSR is turn-based, but like they could have just figured it out. I don't care about the baddie, bro. I love baddies, but like in this instance, Polonia's the baddie. 2022 was Shenhe, Yinjin, Keqing, and Ningguang new outfit. Ooh, I do love Ningguang's outfit. 2023 Hu Tao rap aware. Hu Tao JP voice made me want to pull for her. Oh, okay, because I play in EN. Love EN Hu Tao, by the way. I just remember the rap was clowned on at the time. Not by any fault of her own, mind you. It's just how it was localized.
The array.
That would be like if they brought back Senora and she wasn't a massive shit. Exactly!
Yes! The prototype is still here. But can I even run it in this state? Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing.
This is low-key like a hybrid because her eyes don't have the gears yet, but she still has the short dress.
Activate the numerological array.
And the wound in the core.
Connect the computing core to my body.
Huh, okay. So, this new Sandrone has a bit of Polonia fused with her?
Just like I thought. It needs too much computing power.
Tirnadi's ENVA was replaced? Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that, aware. I forgot that it happened during Lantern Rite, but I do remember that whole situation. Sino's VA in Korea was replaced because... Oh, he passed? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. R.I.P. I was gonna lay into Genshin again, but it was just being shitty for being shitty's sake. But now I want to hear it. It's okay, I grant you permission in this one instance.
Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module, please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 Moon Sisters.
Oh.
How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority?
I mean, right now it's just Columbina, right?
1.
There you go.
It worked. You did it, Columbina. You made it back.
Oh, she just wanted confirmation that everything worked out.
But how did I survive?
I wonder why, like, the whole my body, like, that's in quotations and the eyes in quotations.
Diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. What triggered the reboot?
Your banner.
Huh? A built-in message? only visible after a core reboot.
You got Tighnari after the VA was replaced? I mean, like, people didn't, like, even if someone did get him before the VA was replaced, like, how is anyone gonna know that the VA was a shitty person, really? How are they gonna know? I guess in that case, if you got him afterwards, you didn't have to deal with, like, the adjustment of the voices. Yuri. She's in her old dress. You can tell because the yellow is her secondary color, but they made the skirt shorter, though. In her old dress, her skirt wasn't that short. Her new fit has red as a secondary color. I feel like they, like morphed it together. In this scene, I feel like they, like, meshed parts of, like, both. If I'm not mistaken, anyways. The yellow was kind of neat. It was I know that's also part of why people thought she was going to be Geo as well. I also thought she was going to be Geo.
The final gift.
Oh, wait, no, her... Oh, it is her old dress. Why did I think she was wearing the shorter dress? Okay, yeah, so this is the old model still.
Alin.
Old dress.
Were you the one who gave me the second chance?
I did like this design. I did. She did come off... She did look still a bit unfinished throughout Not Cry, but that was... I feel like that was mostly because of her eyes.
But
like, they seemed flatter than typical for Genshin.
What activated it?
Oh, that was also the Lantern Right, like, in the for the Hu Tao one. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I felt bad for the EN voice actors during the Lantern Right, because, like, they couldn't, like, you know, the EN voice actors for Liyue, they couldn't participate in that event. It's kind of sad. I thought Sandrone would be a catalyst, not a claymore. Oh, good point. Wait, I forgot. Oh, yeah. I would have thought catalyst as well, actually. Claymore. I have been so tapped out, bro. Claymore? She definitely gives catalyst. Genshin needs to sex up their playable characters' designs now because they can't rely on making interesting and fun characters anymore. Interesting and fun to play characters. Sandrone is the perfect example, with the shortened skirt killing off the robot you see in the story because people can't goon to a playable robot unless it looks closer to a Nepha. That perplexes me, though, because it's like you have Arlecchino, for example, and I know she gets brought up so often in this type of conversation, but Arlecchino is... like, everyone loves Arlecchino, you know? Or, like, she's very widely liked. She's completely, like, covered up. People are just into her because of, like, her general aura, right? And even with her being covered up, people are still gooning, I'll tell you. I can tell you that much. This at least kind of gave her something, like, at least it was, like, a different sort of style, you know? And with Sandrone, there were things that people were excited about. Like, I personally, I was interested in, like, her personality. You know, I kind of liked how she was acting all bratty and, like, kind of antagonistic almost. And there are things she's done that are very much antagonistic. Like, that one time, I think she, like, cut out an NPC's tongue or something that's, like, implied in one of the world quests. But I found that more interesting. There were people that were genuinely interested in Sandrone just because of Polonia. You know? It just felt like it was it just feels unnecessary. And I'm not against, like, you know, making the characters hot or anything. But it just feels like when it's like a repeat, when it feels like a repeat of, like, the same thing over and over and over, it's like, okay, we can switch it up. Like have a little more faith in your characters, you know? And for the old dress, new one has some nice details. A blend of the two would be ideal. I agree. I think a blend of the two would be great. Like, I can see why they wanted to upgrade some things for this from here, but I think they overcooked with the current version. Yeah, for Lantern Ride, I just played in Chinese that year when they were on strike. Since I was like, well, we're going to Liyue, and I'm gonna have to read regardless, so... Yeah, I also felt bad that the Natlin VAs also, they couldn't really, like, you know, voice act the quest, and it was like a whole thing. But that whole strike situation was a giant mess. There hasn't been a Cryo Claymore since Eula and Fremine. That's probably because they keep... That's unfortunate in terms of, meta track record. And mind you, I love Fremine. I think Fremine is my son, and I think Eula is cool too, but yeah, they're not doing great for the Cryo Claymore damage department. She's a Cryo Claymore, but plays closer to Neuvillette. Oh! All about here, Baja Blast Charge Attack. Oh, is that how her kit works? Like, why even give her a claymore, to be honest? I absolutely know there are people who would be into Polonia. Hoyo are just cowards, right? I saw so many people crashing out over the idea of not having Polonia. Arlecchino actually cares for orphans, unlike that bastard Crucifina. I mean, that's true, yeah. Yeah, she does care about the kids at the House of the Hearth. And obviously, of course, there's like a moral grayness in terms of still using them as child soldiers, but at the end of the day, she's also a Fatui Harbinger. Like, you don't want you... Like, having a Fatui Harbinger just be, like, completely good kind of feels weird, right? Covered up just means hiding huge assets to Gooters. Thing is, Arlecchino's not even, like, flat-chested by any means. She's not even... You can still tell that she's got some stuff going on. Like, it's not crazy. You know, it's not, like, ZZZ level. But, like, her outfit looks good. It's still covered up, and, like, she's still, like... People see her and they're still like, oh my god, mommy, sorry, mommy, daddy, sorry, you know? They have the charge attacks. Oh, but it's like similar type of deal? Okay. Clairvy was cute. That was kind of an interesting situation with Clairvy. Like, in the way that Arlecchino animated short is actually peak. It's great. I love it. Kind of weird to have dropped it before Arlecchino's story quest, though, because in Arlecchino's story quest, they kind of, like... try to make Clairvy this unknown and this surprise, but, like, if you watch the animated short before doing her story quest, like, that element of curiosity is just not there. Weren't a fan much of Clairvy's in-game model compared to the animated short? Yeah, they definitely just gave her NPC treatment. That was before they started really, like, trying to upgrade the NPCs more.
A vision?
A vision?
Wait, no. It's... a stellar linchpin?
Girl, what is a stellar linchpin? Is that the Snezhnaya version of visions now? Because, like, in Nodcry, they had moon wheels.
A stellar linchpin? What's that? You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well... that's still unknown.
Huh.
But in Snezhnaya...
Writers haven't figured it
or
out
in
yet.
Fatui's research, at least, it's believed to have some connection to the third descender.
Interesting. Like how all the no-sees are the remnants of the third descender?
The third descender? We knew his remains were used to create the no-sees, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar linchpin.
Bro, that poor descender, man. They fucking dissected the shit out of whoever they are. Wasn't a fan much of... Oh, so sorry, I read that. You lost every 50-50 pulling for Arlecchino? My heart breaks for you. That's so unfortunate. Hoyo is weirdly bad about these things, like when they had a big dramatic reveal of the Tsaritsa in a video, but put her in the thumbnail. Oh, that's true. That's true. Like, why would they do that? They could have put other characters in for the thumbnail. Like, they didn't have to put the Tsaritsa either. Like, it was still great. Like, it was still great to, like, see that reveal, but yeah. If they just kept that completely, like, as a surprise and not put her in the thumbnail, that could have, like, that could have enhanced the experience a bit more. Arlecchino and Child's visions are Snezhnaya visions? Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, definitely Snezhnaya has their own visions and vision casings. Child's vision is particularly interesting because I'm pretty sure his Hydro symbol is flipped in his vision compared to anyone else with a Hydro vision. I don't know if that has to do with the Abyss stuff, but then Yelan also got her vision after being in the Abyss, and, like, hers looks normal, so... Tartaglia just got some stuff going on. Did they just imply some visions are just stronger than others with the stellar vision shit? I guess. Because what is, like, actual regular visions are supposed to be, like, essentially, like, the quote-unquote, like, God's Eye, right? Like, they're gifted by, like, the gods of, like, Celestia or whatever, but, like, these are, like, third descender things, which are on par with like, the third descender remains went into the no-sees, and the no-sees are supposed to be stronger than visions, right? So I guess that kind of does imply that stellar linchpins are stronger than visions, right? Moonwheels and stellar linchpins are like the newer reactions. It just feels like, though, like with Nodcry, the whole moonwheel thing, and like the lunar reactions, like it just kind of felt like the regular damage that we all know about, just like in italics. You know what I mean? Like, it just felt like an extra thing to, like that, like the lunar mechanic, you know? Like, yeah, it kind of opened up the door for, like, other reactions, like Lunar Swirl, whatever, but it was essentially just, like, the reactions we already know about, but in italics, I feel. Zabai has a moon wheel, but it's from Liyue. It does make sense for Zabai in her case because of her connection with the moon. Is, like, Zabai low-key coulda, shoulda, woulda been the moon goddess, right? If I remember her lore correctly. Yeah, strongest DPS. Yeah, they love to make those Liyue Lantern right units good, and then whoever comes out after is cursed. Whatever 5-star comes out, whatever new 5-star comes out after the Liyue Lantern, right? They kind of get cooked meta-wise, at least just for like a little bit, not permanently, not permanently. Holy shit, this is classic shitty anime power creep where characters just get to be stronger because the writer said they're special. But because of a position of power or advanced skill set. I do hope that they explain this whole Stellar Lichpin thing a bit more.
You knew about the remains? Huh, right, of course. Look who I'm talking to.
Wait, what do you mean if I played the anecdotes? Like they explain the linchpins more if I played the anecdotes? I play the anecdotes whenever I come across them. But like I definitely haven't played all of them. I do like that they're trying to buff some of the old characters, right? I like that too. It does seem like they're making progress. What they did the Hexarai stuff. And hopefully with others as down the line they do that too. Because, like, you want to keep up the longevity of those old characters you know and love. Like, for what it's worth, like, Genshin does a pretty good job of creating characters that people get attached to for long periods of time. So to still be able to use them later on in the game's run, like, it's nice. Hi, Gingy. Thank you so much for the self-care twin. How you doing? Hu Tao, Ganyu, Zhongli need some buffs. Man, remember when Hu Tao, Ganyu, and Xiao were the big 3 DPSs? What a throwback. What a throwback. Yeah, we're Genshin in today. We're taking just a little itty-bitty break from Deltarunin, but we're gonna continue Deltarune starting Chapter 5 on Monday. They buffed other characters for the Stellar Conduct and Stellar Swirl. Good. Good. I'm glad. Is this Columbina? Yeah, this is my Columbina model because we saw her earlier today in the event. So I thought, let's bring her back. This is going to be one of the few times left that I think I can get mileage out of this model, so might as well.
Yes. The Heavenly Principles used the remains of the Third Descender to create the 7 Gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system.
Okay.
Visions result from that same system. So extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, related to the Third Descender.
I have heard
Still
things
following?
about characters upcoming with buffs, but I don't want to like say it. Like I don't want to say this character is getting buffed at X nay that nay because that does kind of get into leaks, and I saw that unintentionally, and like I don't want to like get into that until it's like officially announced because even though I am just a small baby streamer, I don't want Hoyo to snipe me. So I will not be doing that until it's official. Until it's official. Which literally would just be, I guess, when the live stream's announced. I'm sure in the live stream they're gonna announce characters getting buffed. Methinks. How's stream been? Popped in late? Oh, no problem. I didn't even realize it's been 2.5 hours. I have not locked in at all. This entire stream. We've just been yapping it up out here, but it's been good. I barely started the event.
Serve as a means to channel elemental power. The same is true of stellar linchpins.
Okay.
The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that.
Right, because they come from a descender. That does kind of make them more stronger than visions, in a sense. Child probably gonna get... My lips are sealed. Time flies when you're having fun, so true. It's alright, just yap to your roomie for 2 hours. Oh, sometimes those are the best yaps, aren't they? I know y'all went through a plethora of topics.
It's believed that, when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the Third Descender get fixed in place. Hence, the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I just mentioned.
Either that or one topic was so tea you talked about it for 2 hours. Sometimes a game does stream a lot of time, right? It's always with Genshin. It just takes me a long time to get through quests in general and on stream. But like, I don't know if I really want to try and force myself to finish this event on stream. But like, I am glad that we are getting some like lore right now and learning some new things in regards to like Snezhnaya and the game. What's with the spinning thing on her dress? Yeah, she is a robot! She is! She can never sleep on her back. When a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the third ascender get fixed in place, hence the name. Impurities from the remains of the third descender? So, like, is this like a knockoff version of a Gnosis?
We've heard that visions can appear when
She a side
someone
sleeper,
has a really
true.
strong wish or
She just like me
desire.
for real.
Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so does that mean?
Strong wish or desire for visions, that's true.
Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations. Just a list of things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue.
So basically, where visions erupt from desire or hopes and aspirations, stellar linchpins erupt out of spite.
All I know is that without it, the gift Alen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe.
Also, I'm kidding. I don't think that's actually canon with the spite thing. I guess we just have to, like, see the Snezhnaya characters come out with the stellar linchpins and, like, see their stories and how that might correlate. Her turnkey can just clip through a collision. It already does that whenever she sits down in a chair with a back. Oh, true.
But thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body. I also managed to import the numerological array, along with some of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form.
So yeah, she's basically like they're coping, being like, don't be mad at us that we don't see Polonia anymore because Polonia's part of I said Sanbina. I was gonna say Sanbina. Don't be mad at us that Polonia's not here anymore because Polonia is there in spirit in Sandrone. That's basically what they're saying.
Does that mean Polonia is...
Oh yeah, the little robot dragonfly?
Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is... beyond repair.
Okay, call me a nitpicker. I do feel like that's BS. Personally, I feel like that's BS. What do you mean you can't fix Polonia of all people? Anyways.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear that. But you also mentioned something about a final gift?
Oh, summon to a real champion, right? The GOAT. I wonder how the Genshin anime is going to manage all the default NPC models the game acts like they're super important. Oh, yeah. They would probably have to... I mean, I guess they would go about it in the same way that any anime would go about it, right? You know, like the basic ass hair colors and stuff. Loki think Paimon isn't off? She might be. We don't know yet. Right now she's on our team, but like, who knows? Who knows? She could be.
Yes. Alen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished
She's
for
gonna be the final
something
boss.
and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over.
So that means, wait. There might come a day when I wish for something and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. Could that not have contributed to her getting the stellar linchpin? Like, in terms of lore? This gift, you never knew about it?
No, never.
Like it, but then that just makes it more similar to Visions, right?
Alen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact.
She said, what can I say?
After Alen died, I started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Alen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me once again.
That was interesting to kind of see that transition between, like, her old model versus her new one.
I I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine. But in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica.
Big Bang got slimed out on Genshin Impact.
What? But his creation skill, Catherine, is super impressive. We were shocked when we first found out she was a puppet.
Did they not know that Sandrone made her before?
No, she's nothing compared to what Alan was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery to me.
Okay, so they're basically implying that Alan is, like, built different, and, like, Sandrone is just not on his level. Hey, Amamiya, I hope you're doing well. I like Sandrone design, but I think it'd be cool if Pelonia could be a skin. Imagine, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious, my god.
Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him.
Okay, so they really only turn the gear in her eyes when you do a close-up like this in scenes. Or maybe when, like, it shows the gears in her brain are turning.
Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top.
You gave the world a second chance.
If you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot then, doesn't it?
Yeah. New name made me... the new name made so much more sense after I thought about it. Oh, wait. Really? Wait, which new name? For which? For what thing? Sad trombone.
Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here. Risley said you rented the ship and even had some kind of fishing permit?
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Alan and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could
Girl,
say.
we could take you there. We did so many world quests in that area.
The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Alan left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together.
Okay, see, I was thinking it was your name, but I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, you were casual Amamiya before, but then you changed it, right? You made the switch. I noticed. I see you. I see you. Because for a sec, I was like, wait, they're probably talking about their name, but I was like, maybe they might be talking about something else. Let me check. Did someone say World Quest? Bitch.
I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix
I did do the Narcissus and Croyd's start World Quest years ago.
And help me understand why I received a stellar linchpin.
I probably butchered the pronunciation, but it is what it is. Hi, Roy. Enjoying the quest so far? You going over 3 hours? I don't know, honestly. I don't know if I want to go 3 hours to finish this. I'm kind of debating just going ahead with it off stream. I don't know. Not sure. Because 60 said no. 3 hours only. Because, like, honestly, we've been mostly yapping the whole time. At this rate, we might be in for a 5-hour journey to finish this dialogue. We're barely through the beginning. We're barely through the beginning because I just keep yapping. Classic. Classic. My goodness. Oh yeah, Amamiya, if you don't mind me asking, can you remind me what character you were inspired by for your name? You'll go through the story so much faster without chat. I mean, it's not like I have a problem with going slow because of chat, because like that's why I stream is to yap with you guys, right? And experience the game with you guys. Unfortunately, I am bound by my short stream time though. That's the only issue. But then at the same time, it's like, when Snezhnaya comes up, you know those quests are gonna be long as hell. So like that, I don't know, man. Oh, please. Can't keep getting away with this. I think about that specific line from Breaking Bad so often. I reference it so much. You're always fine with the Genshin Yap streams? I'm glad. 61 Mesa keeps staying up late, I know, right? The Genshin streams always definitely make me later, typically. I can always break things up into pieces. I just, like, and I'm not opposed to breaking this up into pieces as well. It's just that I said we were gonna do Deltarune on Monday. And I really liked Chapter 4 of Deltarune. That's probably my favorite chapter so far, and I am interested to see how the game finishes up, you know? So I don't know. I'm debating.
Talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water levels have been rising for centuries? I can't just go back to the place I used to live because now it's underwater.
Girl, you know we fixed that, right? What I was like, something looks, I had a feeling. I didn't get scared because I had a feeling. I was like, something feels off. I got a premonition. I clocked it. I had that Mesa mind over matter type shit, yeah. Been too long, I had to try. Hey, listen. You got Lemon off guard. That counts for something. I'm sure other chatters were caught off guard as well. You didn't get me, but you did get some mace. And that counts for something. Streamer could smell a scheme. Mace sense, yes. Who pissed Alright, who pissed themselves? Could smell a scheme.
Oh, right.
Do I like the quest? Honestly, we have barely done anything in this quest for me to really form an opinion of it.
With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding where it is, but
Chat's
also
fault, huh?
clearing away any sediment or debris.
Didn't expect a cloud, right? Oh yeah, I mean, it is a jump scare, for sure. Genshin versus Gen Pop. Who wins?
Arcane law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from excavating underwater ruins. Amelazine caught me the minute I even made an attempt.
Damn, I love her color scheme, though. It has Farina, so it must be good, surely. Exactly. Farina does sound a little different, this time around. I'm unsure. That perplexes me a bit. She sounds great still. She sounds a little bit different. Lucifer's redeem. She has this loud scream you can redeem. Oh, no way. To mess with people? Is it like a once a stream time situation?
And face the endless slog of Fontanian bureaucracy. No thanks. Besides, I'm a Fatui harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a headache.
Gestionnaires. You can do like twice in 5 seconds? Oh, that's crazy.
A fishing permit isn't difficult.
Is
to
that
obtain
Flapjack?
at all. Minimal paperwork required. And under the name Guillotin, the application was a cinch.
Was that wasn't that the dude from Flapjack? Who's Knuckles? The only Knuckles I know was from Sonic. Damn. See, you can't get me. You can't get me. I'm on it. Captain Knuckles. Okay, because it just came to me. Like, poof. You know? Light bulb on. Very, very deep memory in my brain. Remember the dentist from Flapjack? Do you need teeth extracted? I actually don't. I just remember Flapjack was a show of all time. that I can recall, but I don't remember like specific instances. Didn't they like literally live inside a whale's mouth or something?
So you're exploiting a legal loophole?
How dare she?
Am I? That underwater home belongs to me. If I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing, what's the issue with that?
Okay, I'm assuming that she's still a harbinger. They're not gonna unharbinger her, I don't think, especially because she's in the Snezhnaya promo, right? Like in the little art for the patch. Flapjack Dent is a creepy motherfucker. Traumatized you. They did. Did they ever find Candied Island? That's such a good question. Bubby the whale. Oh my gosh, does anyone know if they ever found the island?
Of course.
What if it was just the friends we made along the way?
Put in the aquarium, just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things. That's also the reason I hired someone to man the front desk.
Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste? He went to all the trouble of getting a business license and rented out this giant ship. Just for show?
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Oh, it got canceled before we could find the answer, huh? Oh, that's so sad. I would like, you know what? I am actually the deciding factor in terms of the Flapjack franchise, and I have decided that they did in fact find Candy Island and lived happily ever after. You heard it here first, folks. Still out there, waiting to be found. Little Timmy, like with Genshin and the pigeons. I can see why it was canceled. It was scary as fuck for the little little Timmys. It's like a phrase. Yeah, they definitely kind of went crazy with it. But they took some risks. I heard it got canceled because the Mesa show made a debut. Damn it. My bad, my bad.
All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alen wanted me to inherit. Hold on. Enough about me. What are you two even
Girl, I'm the
doing?
traveler. I'm just everywhere. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Oh my god, 3 minutes to my bedtime? Okay, but wait. In my defense, I started late. Does that give me, like, an extension? Let me at least get to the end of this scene and see what we're gonna do.
There forever. The reaction when they saw each other was strange.
Is she
to say the
jelly?
least. You're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and
I started
give
10
you
minutes
some
late.
space. Back in the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm the one who gets to kick people out.
Damn, she is gnawing on that pillow. She's jelly. She's jelly. She wants the traveler for herself. At least I think. It seems like she likes the traveler a little. Doesn't want traveler talking to other women. Why is it Lolly here again? Low-key, I didn't fully listen in that part, but basically, she got hired. She came to Fontaine because a novel that she likes was got adapted into a film, and she came to Fontaine to see the premiere, and she, like, I don't know, somehow Sandrone found her and was like, I will pay your room and board if you watch over this boat for me and tell people that the aquarium is closed. And Solali was like, okay. And that's that. The pillow is Loki alive, isn't it? Poor guy. Yeah. Wait, like, sit Lolly and eats Papa? Son, you always start late. Your actual stream start time is like 9:12 compared to 9 start you're supposed to do. Oh, you're right. Okay, listen, it's more, typically, I would say like 9:06. Right. Today I was particularly late because I was yapping, I was messaging, you know, and that's my bad. That's on me. I just really wanted to send some messages and get some chats in before I went live. Not the crusty chewed on pillow corner, I know, right? Yeah, it's sentient. Where'd you get that idea? I think Lolly thinks of Ether as a friend. Honestly, I mean, like, I don't think it would be like, oh my goodness! Ruby, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hi, Fins. How's it going? We are having discussions about fan service and characters and bedtimes over here. What were you streaming? What were you playing, Ruby? Did I just see Rules card, or am I hallucinating? Oh, Ruble's raid. Please, everywhere I go, Rules card exists. Hey, Kudumi. Should we poll to see if she should go longer? I'm probably gonna go a little bit longer, at least to get this scene done. But I definitely don't think I can get this event done tonight. We'd be here forever. I'm not sure. I honestly don't mind the idea of them just being platonic. Like, that's typically how I would, you know, like, I don't really ship it myself, Sit Lolly and the Traveler, but, like, I know that, like, you can kind of tell that sometimes Hoyo wants to imply that, like, she has some sort of, like, extra affection for Traveler, right? Oh, and don't do that to your Claude figures. Don't chew on your Claude figures. Does it have organs and feeling? Loke? Fluffy entrails, too. Eats Papa, don't mind. Let me see. Technically, in some part of the world, it's 9, so you're on time. Hey, I like the way you think, Lemon. The Columbina. Oh, you like the Columbina PNG? Thank you. I made her back when her first banner came out, and since we're doing an event with her in it, I was like, hey, time to bring it out. Dust it off. W. Raidsky, right? She's biting the pillow because she's so tsundere. And yandere. Can't end stream now, right? Welcome in, Raiders. The iconic Sit Lolly scene. We're just gonna have her like this, like, perpetually. Hey, Joy. How did POR go? Oh, you're playing Path of Radiance! Oh, how far are you into it right now? What chapter? Rubles has to do a Nilu PNG. Oh, cute! Oh, that's gonna be so cute. Did you commission it? Did you commission the new Nilou PNG Chaos? Poor Pillow been suffering for like 5 minutes. I know, the ear's gonna come off at this point. Pretty much dead. Either should stop pussyfooting around and just marry every girl. I'm sure there's a video out there that exists with that. Not another yandere. How many yanderes have you come across to elicit this reaction? Chapter 14. Oh wow. Okay, you're getting into it. Who's your favorite now that you're kind of like more settled in? This pillow gives me an idea of what else can be done with the chibi Mesa stuffy. Oh my god, yes! People would so bite on her pointy ears. Oh my goodness, she won't be safe. Yeah, bought us like 20 more minutes at least, right? Community PNG, I see 6 yanderes. Oh my god, that's a lot. Traumatized, get behind me, Ruby. Lumin can marry all the guys, it'll be great fun for all. And then Jet. Community work together to get the Nilou PNG. Oh, that's cute, that's sweet.
I just want to know what they're talking about. Should I cast a little eavesdropping spell?
You could have done that this whole time, girly. Where little guy Nuwanda at? I have no idea. So sometimes Nuwanda does that. Sometimes Nuwanda just disappears for a while. For an undetermined amount of time. And then just comes back and is like, hey guys, can I come back? And I'll be like, yes, always. Okay, what's going on with IDK? What's going on with him? I messaged him, but no response. Yeah, sometimes it happens. I do hope he's doing all right. Pillow gonna guilt trip Ether into marrying Sitlali. Being like, have I not suffered enough?
No, what am I thinking?
Hey, if it's for love, that's a beautiful reason.
Granny Eastly, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that.
Exactly. Stand up, queen. Suffering continues.
This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect for their elders?
Do they not have respect for their elders?
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
Oh, sorry, it's kind of complicated, you know, it's like an inside thing between me and this other girl, you know how it is, you know how it is.
Already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Guillotin. What happened to Guillotine? Genshin got more anime, it did, right? The animations have definitely, like, stepped up. So much sauce into Sitlali's scenes. I definitely think the animators love Sitlali, for sure.
Oh, yep. But don't worry, we got everything sorted. Sanjurne agreed to let us shoot on the ship, but it has to be when she's not here.
Xavier's an NPC, he can't afford drip.
When she's not here?
That's right.
When she's not here.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone.
Live reaction of Mesa seeing Kaya breathe in the same direction as another woman. Hey, honestly, there are ships with Kaya and women that I do like. I'm not even. I won't lie. There are some. There are some that I think are nice. Listen. I am not a name one. Honestly, Jean. I honestly love Kaya and Jean. I'm not even gonna lie. Also, a little Kaya and Rosaria every now and then. I do dabble every now and again. Name all of them. Those are, in terms of like ships with Kaya and like a woman, those would be the top 2 for me. Granny Tsundere versus Robot Tsundere. What's the weirdest ship you've seen in Genshin? Well, see, my favorite Kaya ship, actually, in totality, is him with Tartaglia, so, like, I don't think I have room to discuss ships that I think are weird. I don't think I have much ground to stand on there. Columbina Accenture. Let me see. Genshin yeah, they do have voice acting, yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the strike ended a while back in a very messy manner. Very messy. Hello? Hello? Do I exist to you all? Am I streaming still? Hello? Okay, we're back. Okay. Hello. She sounds so small and alone. It keeps buffering. I don't, bro. I think my Wi-Fi just shit itself. Sit Lolly heard the insults. Bro, everything just disconnected. My model froze, OBS froze, the game disconnected, and so we have to redo this shit again. My god. I'm glad we're back though. RIP. I was really wondering if this was the end of the line. This is the second. This happened yesterday too. Got Cricket Wireless. New sound alert. Just realized you're in the. I am in the Columbina skin. Good a time as any. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this part since like we did it just now. Yonder strikes again.
No, what am I thinking?
Oh, here they are.
Oh, here they are.
Arguing or something?
Saw we.
The two of you are.
When she's
That's right.
There was another scene that was just gonna come up. This one.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone.
That little dragonfly flapping its little wings in the wind. Cricket Wireless plus a mountain top Wi-Fi.
Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies that are making things unstable.
I don't know what it is. This has been happening a good couple times lately, hasn't it? Skipping Sit Lolly, you could get canceled for this. I mean, in my defense, we did go through the full Sit Lolly thing, like, just a couple minutes ago.
I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions. Then I can see the people that need seeing.
I mean, no one functions without a few issues here and there. Happens to the best of us. I'm fucking scared. Local best Genshin ship I know is 60X Shield and W20. W20.
Anyway, just
Trying to
let
think about
Jeremy
Genshin
know
ships that
when
I'm
you
like,
play the
eh.
film, Xavier, and she'll, steer clear.
I really can't think of one that, like, I think is weird. Unless you bring up a ship to me and ask me what I think, I don't think I'll be able to come up with one that I think is weird.
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much trouble.
Miss Guillotin?
No! She just wants to keep a low profile for her own, complicated reasons.
Complicated
She
reasons?
doesn't want anyone else to know she's here.
Understood. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Okie dokie.
Oh, and St. Lolly?
Huh?
She wants to talk to you.
You mean
Kaya X Varka? Okay. No. Nah. Listen, I know you're saying that because I simp for Kaya and I simp for Varka. I just don't see it like that, personally, because in my mind, I feel like when it comes to Varka and Kaya, Varka kind of gives, like, that one uncle who pops in every now and again, like, you know what I mean? Because Varka's just so old, and I know he's been a part of, like, Jean's childhood, Kaya's childhood, Dialog's childhood, I'm sure, like, seeing them grow up and stuff. So for that reason, I'm kind of like, I personally don't see it, right? Yeah, because he's old! He's old! I mean, Kaya canonically does have respect for Varka, and Varka has said in his voice lines that, like, there's, like, a mutual respect there for sure. And Varka's like, no matter what, like, I know that Kaya's, like, all for Mondstadt, so I'm all for him, you know? A lot of Varka Nicole. I like Varka Nicole. Varka Nicole is cute. Kaya X Lohan? I honestly don't really know anything about... I haven't done Lohan's story quest. I don't really know what his full deal is, other than that he's, like, a battle-crazy knight. I... Just, like, at first... So, like, with my little tiny knowledge of Lohan... No, I don't think, I don't, like, I'm not, I wouldn't say I ship it. I don't think I'm against it, but, like, it hasn't crossed my mind ever. Yeah, Genshin pushing the little Varka Nicole stuff.
What does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas.
What? The 7th of the Fatui Harbinger!
The 7th? Oh, Sandrona, yes.
Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance.
In this instance.
I can understand if you would rather not work for a harbinger. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the Traveler, and I plan to honor that.
WMC plot armor making the whole world come together. Cool thing, apparently Lowen is the only one you can get to town level 15. Oh, does he have... He must have some sort of thing in his kit that says that it can increase the talent level. Like how with Tartaglia, he can increase your normal talents by 1. And then Skirk also, I think, has something similar to that. You'd probably have to, like, pair up a bunch of characters to get to level 15, right? Or can he single-handedly do it? I realize that you never see a lot of Natlan ships because they barely have any meaningful relationships. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, I guess I've seen some Natlan ships. I have. I've seen, like, Mavwika Shilonin. That one's cute. I see some Mualani Kanich. That one's cute as well. Those are probably the two that come to mind, honestly. I see a little Mavwika X Shilonin from time to time, right? But those two barely have screen time. It's a reach. Hey. I don't got room to talk about screen time personally. They have some cute moments. It's nice. I think sometimes it feels like they imply things. I don't know. But it's not, like, in terms of Mavwika and Shilonin, I don't think I would say that it's, like, implied in the same way that, like, Bei Guang is implied or Amiko. Just think about characters that haven't had any interaction together, like Cookie Shinobu Exhibition. That is a crazy one. That's a rare pair if I ever heard one. Imagine, bruh. Imagine. There's not many ships that I think I would just full-on judge, you know? How could you forget the strongest Natlan ship, Varessa X Sandwich, bruh? R.I.P. I forgot Varessa existed. I'm so sorry. Kaya and Child is timeless. They don't need screen time. The relationship is already there. Exactly, Roy. You get it. You get it. They don't need the screen time for me to know that they should get married. Exactly, exactly. What about Kaya X Mesa? Nah, that wouldn't work. Hey, back it up, back it up. Let's take a couple steps back here. Why do you think that wouldn't work, huh? I think it's great, personally.
Wait, she's actually nice?
Yeah, become besties now.
It's
I feel
not
like they get
problem.
along.
The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan.
Can Sandrani drink?
We know that there are good people among your ranks.
Would that, like, mess up her circuitry? Exhibit A, Tomodachi. The Tomodachi is not working in my favor, I'm gonna be honest. That's not a good... Are you on 60's side here? They're obviously already married together. Can she eat? See, I don't think she can... I don't think so. She can drink tea. Oh, yes, they have tea parties. You're right. Wait, they have tea... She has tea parties. So maybe she can have some finger foods? Kaya X Mesa works as long as Child is involved, and it's also Kaya X... Oh, Mesa X Cockchair is crazy. Man. I don't want to be in the Cockchair. I don't want... Listen, if that's for you, that's beautiful. I don't know if that's my journey, though. I don't know if that's part of my journey, personally.
Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk isn't exactly back-breaking work.
I appreciate that perspective, great shaman.
W, right, sure. Oh, wait, no, not W.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly. That title makes me sound so... old.
Okay, so she was mad at Sandro. She was feeling a little bit jelly earlier, but I think she's like, okay, this person's kind of cool, actually, pretty chill.
Seat Lolly. The Traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon.
Never mind.
I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
Never mind. Whatever progress was made before is probably like a 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Why is she so jelly? Pretty much ever since this character has existed, they kind of try to imply that she might have some sort of affection towards the Traveler, and therefore... Oh my god, the head pat's not working. The head pat's not working. I don't have it connected. Hold on. Look at this. There you go. It's okay. I made it come back. Wait, what's your... The censor made it worse. When you censor it, it makes it look like cock. Please. But yeah, with Sit Lolly, there's always been this kind of, like, sort of vibe where people are like, is she kind of, like, into Traveler and stuff? So that's why. Like, it kind of gives that vibe, you know? Oh, thank you for the self-care as well. Cock chair. Oh wait, I'm trying to press play on the game. Hold on.
Together? How often?
That is cute what they did with her, like, pushing the screen over. Two characters are on screen together and having a negative interaction. I must draw them angrily making out. Hey, I wouldn't be opposed.
Not too often.
I wouldn't be opposed.
We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
I'm sure that exists. With these two somewhere, I'm sure it exists. I wouldn't be surprised.
You couldn't, go alone?
Oh wow, they're really hamming it over. Like, they're really trying to drive that in, huh? PS4 died for these PS2 level character animations.
I wanted to, but he was concerned about my physical well-being. So he offered to come along.
Like, they're really trying to drive in this, like, I feel like it's kind of hard to deny at this point with how much it seems like they're trying to make you feel this way.
Guess my mental well-being means nothing then.
Oh. Okay, good, Loki. Sit, Lolly, I like you, Loki. Why are you acting like you're already together? Why are you acting like you are canonically a couple? But then, it's like, I get it, like, she's lonely. And the Traveler is really the only person around her that, like, is old as hell. And is most likely gonna also, like, live a lot longer as well. So she has, like, this attachment. I understand that. Feel what way? I haven't been paying attention to the dialogue. Like, did you ever get a vibe when you were playing Natlin that, like... It was Silali, they do this sort of... Like, you know, how do I put this? You know how in, like, pretty much almost every region, they have a designated character that they choose to kind of, like, be the quote-unquote, like, fan service? In the sense of, like, people being like, oh yeah, this one has a crush on Traveler, you know? Like Ayaka, for example. Or even, like, Columbina or Farina. Like, they felt like, you know? Like, people were feeling like the devs were trying to, like, imply something there, you know? Or, like, they were trying to, like, ham it in. Mavuika's... That's the thing. Mavuika is also old, but also she was, like, suspended in time for so long. I don't know if Sitlali feels the same about it, but also I think it would be great if Sitlali could bond with Mavuika over something like that, too. When is Lumine gonna get her dedicated ship? I guess with Jet she low-key does. But also, technically, I feel like, honestly, for at least almost any ship, or pretty much any ship, right, where there's a female character that, like, people feel like is, like, implied to be having a crush on either, I feel like you can spin it the same way to also have them have a crush on Lumine, and vice versa, you know? Like, I feel like when it comes to Traveler ships, it's more just, like, based on your preference, like, which Traveler you like more. Is anyone in this a normal age? Yes. Yes, but in this scene, no. I'm thinking about it. Yes, there are people in this game that are normal ages, but not here. Go underwater with Sandrone? Oh, it's definitely past my bedtime, though. How much? I probably have so much left of this, though. It doesn't even say go to quest yet. I haven't even unlocked the mini-games. Thank God that PS over to it. Mike, what do I do? Motherfuckers celebrating their 30,000th birthday. Sounds like you haven't... I literally didn't make any progress at all. What do you guys think about me trying to... How much time do I have on this quest? 11 days? Okay. Okay, well, we'll stop now, but, like, would you guys be interested in carrying on this quest in other streams, or, like, do you not really care? Like, would you rather just get into the Delta runing? Because, like, if you guys are interested in seeing more of the summer event, right, I could try to split things up. Like, maybe I could do a bit of Genshin for a bit of the stream, and then a bit of Deltarune for the bit of the stream, and that would obviously stall the progress on both, but, like... You know? Like, you'd still get a little bit of everything in that case. No, but ignore my votes. Just here for the Genshin, right? I do appreciate you being here for the Genshin, Ember, I do. I still think about sometimes how, like, you said you came in for Genshin and how you felt like Genshin is some of my best stuff. And Fire Emblem, and we're all out of Fire Emblem, that's true. Also Fire Emblem. I definitely do need to get into a Fire Emblem game. Again, at some point. When that will be, though, I honestly still don't know. There's so many games, man. So many games. Are you doing Chapter 5 soon? I was honestly thinking about starting Chapter 5 on Monday. Like, I was thinking, oh, we finished Chapter 4 yesterday. Like, let's just do new week, new chapter. Oh, Awakening genuinely is one of the ones that I've been considering. I would say in terms of Fire Emblems that I've been considering, it would be, like, Radiant Dawn, Awakening, and, like, maybe Three Hopes. Those are kind of, like, the three in my rotation, yeah. Like, Path of Radiance makes sense since we did play Path of Radiance. Was it Radiant Dawn makes sense since we played Path of Radiance, right? And then Awakening, just because that's probably, like, the one game I hear about outside of Path of Radiance to play. And then, whatchamacallit? Three Hopes, honestly, is more so just cope. Because I can't play Fortune's Weave when it comes out, that's it. And that's kind of the main reason with Three Hopes. I am watching Valen stream it, though, here and there. So, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna be like, I don't know, maybe if it goes on sale for Three Hopes. But yeah, I would be down to try out Awakening and the Radiant Dawn sequel. You'll play Fortune's Weave in my honor. Thank you, Uzi. I'm so glad. I need to see how you pair the characters. You know about the second generation system in Awakening? No, I have no idea what that is. Not at all. You'd be interested to see Three Hopes? Okay, that's good to know. Like, honestly, it was like, if I'm gonna play Three Hopes, it would be when Fortune's Weave comes out, and I would just title my stream being like, Brokies to the front. If you don't have Fortune's Weave access, and or you don't want spoilers for Fortune's Weave, but you want your Fire Emblem fix, come on.
Let's get moving. We're not frozen.
Won't say more? Okay. Interesting. But yeah, definitely Awakening at some point we should do. For sure. I guess we'll just go straight into Deltarune. I don't know. We're definitely gonna have to discuss a bit of Genshin on Monday, though, regardless. Since the Snezhnaya live stream is happening soon. In, like, what, less than 12 hours from now? In the morning for NA time? And then if anyone, like, in Asia, Europe, etc., it'd be nighttime for y'all. So yeah, we definitely gotta talk about Snezhnaya stuff at the very least when it comes to Genshining on Monday. Hello Kitty Island Adventure left on red, I know! It's so bad. It's so bad. You know we have more Tomodachi stream hours than Hello Kitty hours at this point. And I started Hello Kitty way before Tomodachi. Oh, you'll be in Asia soon, Pog? How's Tomodachi doing? It's alright. It's alright. We're just pushing things along. Nothing crazy. Phelan's and Nephany will be having the radio play-by-play of their stream posted in your chat while you play Three Hopes. Exactly. I definitely do want to at least check out, like, when Fortune's Wave does come out and people are going to be streaming it, I do want to check out their streams at least a little here and there.
Come on, let's get moving.
Who is shitty? One thing I'll say for the spoiler thing, Genealogy, the Holy War, Awakening, and Fates are the same. Wait, are the 3 FE games that have that system? Oh, okay. I've honestly never heard about the system before. Can you go on Tomo real quick and make Roy interact with Jax? Sure. You on thin ice. Let me turn on my Switch so you don't get the thingamabobber. I'll make it happen. No! Don't do it, mice! Why? Why are you scared of Jax? Are you scared of y'all being twins? Can you stand on business for— Fine. I won't do it. Here, let's look back at Kaya. I know how to stand on business. That I do. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just standing. Maybe I should go back to my old model. Say goodbye to Columbina for now. I have a really hard time balancing Genshin with other things. What model am I on? This one? I'd hope so. Hello? I'm loading. She actually listened to one of her. Oh, my model's not loading at all. Rip. Ripperoni. Bye, Columbina model. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Welcome, it's me. I mean, if I stream more of the event, I can bring her back. I was just saying, like, I have a hard time with Genshin streams. Not because I don't like Genshin. I wouldn't stream Genshin if I didn't like it. I think I just...
Come on.
I have conflicts in my brain with it sometimes. Also, like, on the one hand, I feel kind of bad that I only stream Genshin, like, maybe once a month. But on the other hand, I'm like, I feel like since I do more variety, and, like, therefore most people that watch me don't really play Genshin, they don't really, like, care, you know? But then I know also that people will come in and watch me regardless if they fuck with me. It's just like a never-ending dialogue in my head that I never resolve. Do you self-insert as a traveler, by the way? Nah. How do you feel when Kaya flirts with Liu Beach? Okay. well, when you put it like that, when you put it like that, I will say, I do like it when, I can just show you. I can just show you. Let's go to Dragonspine. Columbina health took a hit. Where's Dragonspine? Wait for it. Why aren't you saying anything? What's wrong with you? Go to Dawn Winery. I normally just watch for the vibes. There are very little games that will make me not watch a streamer. That's nice. That's good to know. I know, like, it's totally completely fair to just, like, be interested in certain games. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't blame anyone for that.
What's wrong? Can't handle the cold?
I love when he says that. I'm sorry. Does that answer your question, Ember? Does that... Okay, I never really... I don't self-insert as Traveler unless Kaya is flirting. Then yes, then I am. In any other instance, then I don't. He said, what's wrong? Can't handle the cold. He basically, like, scolds you a bit. I remember the first ever Lantern Rite, Kaya actually made a cameo. I'm not even kidding. Like, there was, like a side fetch quest or whatever in Lantern Rite where you could go see Kaya. And there was a dialogue with him, and you had a choice, okay? You could choose, like, the nice thing or the kind of mean thing. And out of curiosity, I was like, let's just see how he reacts. And I clicked it, and he was like, watch what you say, Honorary Knight. And I died. And ascended to heaven in a good way. What are the odds he gets a 5-star? I mean, if it was up to me, 110%. If it was up to me, he'd get a 5-star immediately. In terms of Hoyo, I don't know. George Washington. The trajectory of that question to the command is killing me. Well, yeah, honestly, though, Kaya would be a 6-star if I got my way. Exactly. Genuinely, though, if Genshin decided to upgrade a character from a 4-star to a 5-star, genuinely, I think the highest chance of that would be Kaya. And I don't think that's Glaze or Cope. I think that just makes sense to do. Like, in terms of the lore. Kaya becomes an Archon. I really wish we could get new forms of old characters in the game, right? Like, it doesn't even need to be 4-star to 5-star upgrades. Like, even if they just like, imagine, like, Delusion Tartaglia. Where, like, it's, like, him, but, like, Electro and stuff like that. Like, that would be cool, you know? Too many characters in this game now, right? But then, like, HSR has a bunch of characters, too, right? Unfortunately, HSR is doing it better in terms of, like, giving character upgrades like that. Making them, like... those other versions, like with Don Hung and March and everything. Oh my god, my VTube studio crashed. That might be a sign, Genuinely though, okay. In terms of, like, whenever you hear a I'm gonna load back. March 7th upgrade was cool, wasn't it? How do they even decide who gets an upgrade? They come to me. I don't know how they decide it with HSR. But, like, in Genshin, I think it actually makes sense. Whenever sometimes discussion comes up in terms of, like, what 4-stars should be a 5-star, the characters you're gonna hear about the most is, like, Ningguang and Kaya. Ningguang, because she was one, I think, originally supposed to be a 5-star, and they nerfed her. Also, you see what she does in, like, the Liu Wei Archon quest, you're like, what the hell, like, this is a 4-star? And then Kaya, he has, like, this overarching lore with being the literal last hope of Ganria. Okay? Literally. Okay? Descendant of the Abyss Order's founder. alluded to have to make a very big choice somewhere down the line in this story. I think it would make sense to have some sort of 5-star version of him whenever that character development comes to fruition. You know, I think that would be really cool. In HSR, we've had like 5 new characters in the past year. Damn. Oh, and then Genshin comes out with a lot more, right? If they don't, that motherfucker gets axed. HSR isn't released. Yeah, they don't release 4 stars anymore. That's so. Why did they stop doing that? Half the 5 stars in the past year have been SPs. What's an SP? Like supports? That'd be funny if Genshin has all the characters randomly swap their elemental ability. With Child, I think it could definitely work since he does have a delusion, right? If they did a 5-star Kaya, they would have to give him like Dainsleif abyssal powers. By the way, they did say Dainsleif was gonna be playable at the beginning of the game. Like really early on in the game's run. But like they would literally have to do like actual quantum. They would need to introduce the quantum element to Genshin for that. I genuinely thought they were gonna I thought Skirk came out too early. I love Skirk, but I thought she came out too early because I was absolutely expecting her to be quantum. in my silly little delusional brain. I was like, oh, like, cause her whole thing is related to the Abyss as well. But no, they just decided, oh, she conceals her Abyss powers with cryo. If they do that with Dainsleif, I'm going to turn into a Karen. Oh, it's an alt of an existing character. Oh! Okay, so are we thinking HSR doing that too much, Genshin not enough? There are now 2 Blades, 2 Silver Wolves, and we're getting a new Aventurine and Robin next patch. Oh, and there's the other Sparkle as well, right? And then Himiko. Okay, listen, HSR needs to spread the wealth then. Give that to me. Where's my Kaya SP, bruh? I swear. That's actually so true now that you mentioned it. There are a bunch of different versions of that. And it's a formula, I think they're partially going with that because I feel like it's a formula that makes sense. It's a formula that works and it makes sense. Because you're basically capitalizing off of the hype of these pre-existing characters, right? And so that's why I think it could work in Kaya's instance, since like this is a character that we have seen since the beginning of the game. And yeah, it's not like he's like in the Arc Conquests every single time, but if you look, like, they find little ways to kind of like integrate him or like mention him here and there throughout the game, in my opinion. Fine with SP since I play other gachas, where that's more normal than with Hoyo. Then why not Genshin? Why not Genshin? I don't even know who else as a 4-star I'd like to see as a 5-star. I mean, Ningguang I wouldn't mind. They would just make him more regal, probably. If they don't release new elements, Dane will become some abyssal swirl or something, and that would just be so, like, anticlimactic, I feel. Dane's, because you already... My worry is that, like, they already know Dainsleif is gonna sell. That has to be one of the most anticipated characters in the entire game, in terms of playability. So they could low-key make his kid dog shit, and he'll still sell, but I hope they don't do that. Are there any 1-stars? Nah, it's just 4 at the lowest, although you could argue that some kits are so bad they're like 3 stars. One could argue. Wait, we can look at some characters. Not the Varka treatment. I did hear, okay, is it true that he got better with, some other characters? I don't have Nicole or Prune, though. Like, is it true his damage is better now? I feel... That hurt me with Varka, honestly, because, like, what do you mean the literal Knight of Boreas comes out and, like, straight out the gate does dookie damage? Like, yeah, he gets buffed later on, but it's just, like, a character that's so canonically strong in the lore and revered, to the point where even Child had a voice line about him in 1.0 saying, I want to fight him because of how, like, strong he's reported to be, and then they just go and like make his damage kind of like middling. That was disappointing, but I still got Varka regardless because he is Varka and I was looking forward to him. Better, yes. Good, debatable. Damn. It sucks because I feel like I can't really even play Varka that much. You know, like if I want, like I can for fun, but if I want to do some extra damage and get like a quicker like clear an abyss, for example, I can't. Kave's like 2 stars, apparently his kid's actually non-functional. Oh, that sucks. That's so unfortunate. Weird, because also a lot of people like Kaveh as well. A lot of people like Kaveh. It would have been nice if he could have been a, like, I think his problem also is that they, like, he's not a support. If he was a support, I think he'd be used more. Low stars don't necessarily mean bad kits. Some of FGO's most valuable units are 4 stars. That's true, that's valid. I mean, there are still 4 stars from 1.0 that are considered very useful in meta. Exhibit A. Exhibit A. Still talked about to this day. Still being talked about here and there to this day, I would say. Fischl. Sucrose, like, these are all, like, 1.05 5 stars that still get talked about and brought up in meta to this day. Child had a voice line about Columbina too, and we saw how that turned out. Oh, I hate how you're right. I hate how you are correct. Varka really wants Durin? Really? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. C6 prune is disgusting. You know, it's harder to get a C6 4-star than, like, anything else. Oh my god. Like, you could literally get a limited 5-star probably quicker. Because at least there's guarantees for these ones. You don't like Bennett's voice? But the person that voices Bennett also voices Killua in the English dub of Hunter x Hunter. I've never actually seen Hunter x Hunter in English dub, but, like, because I know this piece of information, I'm like, I like Bennett. same voice as Xingqiu also. Varka can clear Colonel endgame stuff with Durin, C6 prune, one more pyro. Usually Bennett or Nicole. Please. Not the pinned. Not the pinned. At least Nefer is here and she's beautiful, right? Right. 4-star Animo Catalyst released a few patches ago. Yeah. She came out with the introduction of with Dormant Port. Yeah, she came out with Dormant Port. Goth Nikita, literally. Real spiel. Real spiel. Right now we're just fucking around. We're just yapping. Who the hell is that? That's Prune. That's Prune. That's basically like the Kuromi of Genshin, I guess. In terms of color palette. Where is she supposed to originally be from, by the way? I can't even tell what region. Because, like, she's not originally from Mondstadt. I already stopped playing again before she came out? That's valid. What perplexes me about Dormant Port... Please, thank you. Hey. What perplexes me about Dormant Port is how the hell do I only have 86% of it explored when this whole entire area is just empty? How does that work? Alaska or something. Ain't no way she can lift that hammer. You know the trope. Tiny girl, big hammer, go swing, go wee. There's a story that can give you chests. Oh, maybe I haven't done it yet. That might be the case. That's good to know. That's good to know. I really am excited for Snezhnaya, though, for what it's worth. Like, genuinely, I've been looking forward to Snezhnaya for years. Oh! Goodbye. We have an anecdote. It's really easy, though? Okay, that's good. I should try it at some point. Prune is from Nodcry, if I recall correctly. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Alrighty. Okay, why do I just keep going? Why do I just keep going? Why do I just keep going? Why am I not being responsible? Hello. Okay, it's starting. I think you could do
the main road from here. The road is wide. Very wide. You won't get lost.
I think you could do the moon on stream at some point. Pretty cool from what I've done so far. Okay, you know, actually, yeah. Like, say, like, in the in-between, between, like, Deltarune and, whatever main game we'll have next, that might be nice. I thought that the moon was gonna be related to the summer event in some way. Like, I did hear it was the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I still thought we were gonna go to the moon somehow. Like, I was like, what if we film on the moon, you know? I like how you're like, I'm gonna stand on business and still stream. Because you're addicted, you never learn. I was like, okay. Do you guys even care about this?
Thanks, child.
As I recall, you live at the Boo Boo Pharmacy, yes?
She's
I've seen
fine.
you in the city.
Fucking do you know I feel bad for disappointing my mommy.
But
Getting 2 extra like streams
memory isn't
today.
good.
Oh
I've
yeah. At
forgotten
least I'm
now.
making the raids worth something if there's any raiders still here. She is pretty, right?
I need to go gather herbs. Dr. Baichu is waiting.
Okay, bye.
Miss Chi-Chi, please wait.
Miss Chi-Chi.
Goodbye.
It's a bye.
What an odd combination.
Fly lower, Paimon, bro. Just talk about being discreet.
Oh,
Speaking with no emotion.
sneaky anyway. If you need medicine, I'm sorry, but
She said, I forgore. That's how motherfuckers who want to be nonchalant act. She has amnesia.
Traveler, Paimon, do come out. You must have questions for me too.
Hey, Clean. If Conan don't want me, I'll take Zabai. Genuinely, I don't know what it is and why I can't get you guys to even be at the friend level. It perplexes me.
hide anything from Zabai.
What about, what's her face?
Chi-Chi.
Bro, we're gonna have to... What's her name again? From Bungo Stray Dogs? What about her, too? You didn't actually get lost, did you?
No, I did not. I was looking
I like
for
clackled my
the
nails on
right
my
moment
keyboard.
to meet with young Chi-Chi in private.
The undead baby has amnesia, she gets a
Never
pass.
could I have imagined that such an adeptus might exist. One with an adeptal body but no spirit to match. That absence must be the cause of her forgetful nature.
So you figured out the whys and wherefores of this mystery? Can you help Chi-Chi out?
I fear someone has already tried once before in secret.
In secret?
I am well acquainted with the arts involved in the sigil on her head. It is a spell that distills the soul.
The love of my life! Oh my god, I was literally thinking today that I need to start Arrested Development because of you. I was like, man, next time, I gotta rate it. I gotta go to her stream and be like, Misa, I saw it. Misa here now used to say longer. Misa sighting.
Without
Sneaky,
it,
sneaky
Miss
Paimon.
Chi-Chi's spirit would have been
You have
burned
to. I
out
genuinely
long
want to,
ago,
actually.
turning her into an unfeeling, unconscious puppet.
Okay, you're familiar with the situation.
Spell
60
work
now blushing.
of the 3 deadly selves.
Oh, this was implied in the Lantern Rite quest. We talked about this,
Wait a
right?
sec. You mean the sigil on her head involves similar techniques to the one you used?
So Chi-Chi just like you for real. Twinnies.
Indeed. She has also had her 3 deadly selves severed.
Oh.
Having traveled with and observed her carefully.
Oh, that's
I
interesting, actually.
perceive only 1 deadly self remaining in her present
So
body.
there's others somewhere, maybe, perhaps. Don't even matter no more. It's almost 1-5. Okay, we're good. After this, we'll end.
Although I cannot determine which one it is exactly.
I could have technically
This
made
self
progress on the
is
summer
also
event, but
incomplete.
rip.
It was shattered by an external force before being reassembled by someone through some intricate spellcraft.
Okay, so someone basically has beef with a baby, is what you're telling me.
Though it might not necessarily be a person. Perhaps some Adeptus used their powers to pull Chi-Chi's soul together before, using sigils to stabilize and nurture it.
Oh no, I know they did some stuff to like save her life, right? Like that's like the Chi-Chi lore. Is that like the reason she's like this is because she was in danger at some point in time. What happened to Chi-Chi back then?
Only she would know.
That's a girl that needs
It
a
is
good
no
mother.
habit of mine to pry into others' personal affairs. However,
Beef with a baby is wild, right? Is there something wrong with her?
I sense intense fetter within Miss Chi-Chi's body.
Could it be from that time during Lantern Rite? When we entered the border between life and death?
Paimon remembers. Back then, Chi-Chi inhaled so much better that she almost fell asleep.
I see. Since she was already bereft of spirit, the fetter entered her body like an invader into territory unguarded.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at
Had
what
the sigil
60's
not aided
saying.
in stabilizing her soul, her spirit might have fled right then and there.
Mm-hmm,
Though it held the fetter back, the sigil's adeptal power was also greatly depleted.
Oh, good night, Roy. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Have a good weekend.
Said sigil was
Thank you for
already
hanging
like
out.
water cut off from its source. Once imbued by its creator with profound adeptal power, barely a tenth of it remains today.
A tenth? That's tiny as hell.
And with the fetter entering her body as you mentioned, I'm afraid the sigil's power shall soon be depleted.
I swear, there has been talks of a Chi-Chi story quest since the game came out. But this makes it feel like they're actually gonna go up to— I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. They probably just scrapped
I
it.
suppose that explains the sudden arrival of 2 adepti at Boo Boo Pharmacy. They must have sensed something as well.
60 props was on Gamble and Baby Me's clicked and made him lose money.
2 of them?
That's crazy.
You mean Xianyun and Madame Ping?
You ain't Gamble in a minute. You're hashtag clean. I'm proud of you, twin.
No, I would have known if it were them. The 2 I speak of were a bird and a deer who took the forms of human men before entering
Yeah, those
the
old
city.
coots.
Ah, so that is what they are called. Thank you, Traveler.
How have you not met them by now, queen?
Since we are all here to aid Miss Chi-Chi, perhaps I should go and meet them.
Nonchalant. AWB-sa.
Yes, no time like the present, as they say. I shall set off shortly to pay them a visit at their abodes.
And be sure to hit me up if you need any additional help.
I'm on 2.
Worry not, Miss Chi-Chi will be more than all right.
Okay, I got you.
Still, to see such a sophisticated version of the 3 deadly selves technique in action, who might it have been?
Zhongli. Actually, I have no idea. Because, like, why would he just make her stay like that, you know? He'd probably try to help if he knew there was a way, you know? Okay, now I'm actually done. That just came up to me randomly. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it on stream. Here's the thing. When you do anecdotes, chat, the more anecdotes you do, the closer you are to getting rewards. I don't know why every anecdote on Tevat wants to pop up for me today. No bad jokes from Sino. All I gathered is a child beefing with I don't know, she like pissed someone off clearly when she was like 8. And there's an idol one too, like genuinely, why everyone want a piece of Mesa right now? It's past my bedtime. Hashtag hell yeah gay. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Never an Inazuma. Rarely ever an Inazuma do I get one. Do what? Wait, do it ID gaff. Misa is here. You guys are enablers. You guys are enablers. Teleport. Did I teleport? I did already. But I'm here. Oh, please, you're so cute. Okay. Please, I can't say no to Misa. Oh, bro, that's gonna be shitty jokes, and I'm just gonna have to endure. It's fine. Primos happen eventually.
I promised Kale some rich mushroom soup tonight. Other than mushrooms, I still need to buy a few seasonings.
W parenting.
Sino, what are you looking at? Interested in trying?
Oh, this isn't even like a legit anecdote. This is just like a thing, you know? Doing laundry while this goes? Yes, get your laundry done.
A related question.
What are you pondering? Sino, is he micromanaging the shopping? But
It's you, Traveler.
yeah.
That joke wasn't bad. Allow me to soak it in.
Allow me to soak it in is crazy. Please, sorry, I just realized I was like blocking the text a bit. Well, I still am, but whatever.
What did he just say now?
Boo! This guy stinks! We told her to try shrooms, W enabler.
Not bad. I like it.
This shit blows. Sigh no more.
Oh. Please, you two, that's enough. It's almost time to eat.
Oh, can I come? Can I join?
Care to join us? Kale would be delighted
yeah,
if you were there.
Kale's my daughter. I would.
Not bad. Still, it's a pity. I haven't found any Muse shrooms yet.
Move this man!
Exactly.
Muse shroom. Now that's one I've never heard.
Yeah, I never heard that. I've never heard that either.
Species? That can't be it. I keep track of every project related to cultivating new species, but I've never heard that name.
Exactly. After all, the newsrooms have yet to make the press release.
Okay, I was wondering. I was like, Sino hasn't made the jokes yet. It's always been Traveler. There it is. There it is. Boo, this man. In order to get to eat any food at the table, you have to beat Sino at the hit card game Genius Invocation TCG per food item. True.
Sino, you're finishing every last drop of this soup tonight. Got that?
Okay, Mom. He said just for your shitty little jokes. Wait, the Ino, low-key, honestly, the Ino anecdote doesn't exist to me. The Ino anecdote actually doesn't exist. I keep getting that, but it doesn't lead anywhere and it doesn't do anything. I swear to you.
Where did you get those clothes? At the toilet store?
At first I thought it was Sino talking to me and I was like, how? I was like, how is he talking to me when I'm not in the anecdote anymore? This anecdote is actually fake. Genuinely, like, I can show it to you. I'll show it to you. Nothing ever happens. I think, like, I need Lauma or something. Oh, what if I bring Lauma to it? Because I have her now. Wait. Get over here. Get over here. Ino's troubles remain unsolved indeed. Wait, wait, wait. I can do it. Lauma, seek within. We need to go breast boobily down to Ino's house. Baddie detected. Where are we at? Okay, see, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. Maybe I always get this anecdote and it just like replays and it's like, oh, if only we had a character who can talk to the animals and not cry. And I never had Lalo before, but so it would just keep resetting, but now I do. Now I do. Isn't that lovely? Isn't she gorgeous? Please. I'm Lauma now. Please let me get this out of my map once and for all. Hello, baby girl.
Hello, Miss Lauma.
She is a baddie too, isn't she? Okay. Oh, see, it worked! You legit need Lauma to get that anecdote off your map! Okay, for context, it's like there was some like Rhinehorn deer or whatever that like wandered into Ino's like property, right? And she's like, I want it as a pet. But then Inefa's like, no, that's a wild animal. You can't do that. The wild animal needs to be with its friends and family and its pack. And they were like, we need a professional here. And Lauma's the professional. Legit, this anecdote is locked behind having Lauma. If you don't have Lauma, you're fucked.
Hello, you two. Please allow me to inspect the little Rhyhorn deer once more.
Rhyhorn. People shy. Mesa big brained. I hate it here, bro. I legit didn't get Lauma until near the end of Nodcry, so this anecdote just kept replaying for me. I thought I'd have to go find Lauma in the wild, but no, you just had to bring her.
I believe it can take care of itself.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna take it home? Right now?
My brain convinced me that it would make more sense that I had a stroke instead of Mesa actually saying, let's breast boobily down there. That would make more sense to you. Hey, Egg, what's up? We are Genshining today. It's been fun, honestly. I think it's because we've been yapping so much. We've been yapping so much over the Genshin. I've been having a good time. That's also probably why I've been extending the stream, even though I know I shouldn't.
It just got better. I made a perfect protective brace for it, which I haven't gotten the dare to try on yet, but once we get that installed, it'll be able to jump higher than any others in its herd.
But also, I made absolutely no progress in the summer event whatsoever. Like, you know, it's like when you make a little bit of progress in a mainline Genshin event, right? They'll open up the mini games for you. I haven't even gotten to that point yet. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. 3 hours, 0 progress.
There's food too. Inefa and I made lots of yummy food for the deer to take home.
Holy base.
You're not gonna find anything as nice as Inefa's cooking in the forest. I guarantee it.
Bro, I could probably, honestly, if I wanted to knock this all out today, I could just keep going, and then I would just stream the Snezhnaya thing too, but then my family will overhear me, and they will be like, no way. No way you streamed into the wee hours of the morning, you bum. And I'm trying to beat the bum allegations, so I need to end eventually. Oh, poor girlie. Bro, someone bring her a pet.
Can it stay here? Please?
You can't say no to that face. She's about to cry. What if they just want to be besties? She's crying. But because that she wants to keep the Rhyhorn deer. No, you bratty child is crazy.
Of course. I'll let them know.
Slowly give her one of your pillows.
It says, "Thank you so much, Aino and Anefa."
Huh?
Please don't be sad, or I'll cry too.
Aww.
Actually, I'm almost about to cry. But deer eyes get uncomfortable when we do.
I mean, I feel like human eyes get uncomfortable too when they cry, no?
Then, could you maybe not leave?
Oh.
I'll make you some super comfortable bedding and get you all the food
Oh,
you
my
could
eyes
ever
are
want.
stinking a bit. They are.
And I will take responsibility.
And I'll take responsibility. Sigh.
It's asking
Damn, that
you to
deer
go
is big as
over and
hell.
brush its fur.
I mean, can't the deer just visit every once in a while? They will now be telepathically linked through their
Miss Mama,
souls.
are you certain you can find its herd?
Oh, I don't think you're being that negative, twin. You're good.
If this deer had truly fallen off a cliff, as you say, then its family must have been working hard to find it.
Hey, rule 0, twinny. Rule 0. I don't think you're an asshole. I know, more like Crino. Meow, 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 meow. I don't have a soundboard, so I have to manually make the sounds myself.
I'll first thoroughly investigate its past movement patterns, as well as the physical characteristics of the herd.
It's giant, my god! They are not that giant when you're exploring in Hisi Island.
Although Nodcry's deer population is large and scattered, this simply makes success a question of time and effort, and the following
Haunting.
many intertwined clues to locate the herd.
Haunting. W pull though. The way that's fell off a cliff and is chilling, right?
Thank you. We will compile all the information you know and send it to you to aid in your search.
60's scared now. 60's scared of me.
Then, will it be staying at the Frost Moon Scions for a while? Can I visit?
Bro, imagine Laba said no, you can't visit, I know.
Of course. The doors of the Frost Moon Scions are forever open to you.
Oh, she's definitely a robot. She is. I know actually created an Effa.
But it's still going to go home someday.
But there's like a whole thing where like her core is actually like a Natlanese dragon. Like it's a whole thing. Still has to go home. Still gonna go home someday. 60 has had like 4 Mesa nightmares canonically, yes.
I know how deer are. They don't stay in one spot for long, which means pretty soon I won't be able to find it again.
Yes. It is best for the children of the wild to return to the wild.
Aww. Why am I getting attached?
However, it will take some time to locate its herd. While it stays with the Scions, you may feel free to visit at any time.
Okay. Put a motherfucking air tag on it. Bro, why am I even doing this? If I was gonna stream for an extra hour, I might as well make progress in the godforsaken event.
I'm sure the little
But
one
no.
has many, many more things
Doing
it wants to
anecdotes.
Then I'll visit the Scions every Tuesday. On Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I've got to do maintenance on Anefa. And on Thursdays, I have to sort out the circuitry around here. So I'm only free on Tuesdays.
What about Saturday, Sunday?
Of course.
Because you
Feel
don't
free to visit
listen.
whenever the urge strikes you.
W anecdotes.
Unless anything out of the blue occurs, you may always find me near the Frost Moon Scions library.
Love you fucking around. I love you, Misa. Okay, we can go find her near the library.
It's a promise. Let me think what else I need to tell you. Ah, right. I better write down everything you said.
The realization of what's happening in her life right now.
Oh, but there's so much I want to say and so little time.
Oh my goodness gracious. Ara jump scare. Ara jump scare. The clip doesn't exist anymore, so you're welcome for me getting that soundbite while the clip still existed. For Misa. Oh yeah, Misa, did you know that I did that? I made that sound? Yeah, no biggie. Just me and my own voice box, you know? When was this added? A while ago. It's just that I don't have many sound alerts available. Like, my goal was to make them all weird sound bites that I've done, But it just pops in once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon when necessary. W Gingy being my wingman. What timing I was doing? You were doing an anecdote with Solali? Oh, no way. It has your name. But I wouldn't have known. It legit was me. I did make that sound. I don't know what came over me that day. It surprises me as well.
I believe there will be enough time to say your farewells.
I thought you were about to add it. There's definitely more that I can/should add. I just haven't gotten around to it. But there's, even the other day, I think I said something happened in a Deltarune stream was that could work as a sound alert, so it's a bit cooked. It's a bit cooked. Sometimes I hear my own hoo. That's your hoo-ya? I had no idea! Oh my gosh, I legit had no idea that was you! You do such a good job, though. You assumed it was right. I thought that was just like a soundbite from some unknown place. Thought that was you for like 6 months, and Stella told me it wasn't. Wait, Stella gaslighted you? That's actually hilarious. W Stella. What is there? What is that? Oh, you can look at her. Stop moving. Look at her. She's a deer. A female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun. Okay, I've done enough. I've done enough. Honestly, I would like to keep streaming and doing the summer event, but I have to be responsible. I have to be responsible and call it a day. Oh, I don't know. I feel bad. I feel bad. It's like keeping on going is gonna make me feel bad, and then stopping is also gonna make me feel bad. 5 more minutes for Misa. I was cleaning through my clips and found it, and it was like, it's been 500 years. W gaslighting, so cool and fun to do, right? 5 more minutes for me. So what if I just like... What if I just go... What if I just unlock the mini games? Is that so much to aspire to? Is that so much to aspire to, just unlock the godforsaken minigames? What if you slide in my bed? Oh, say less. You know what I thought was so hilarious yesterday? I was in Misa's stream and she was like, have you ever played Dark Souls? I was like, no, I don't even think I get through the first boss in a Dark Souls game. She was like, what if I hold your ass? I was like, yeah, that's perfect. Like, that sentence in particular, it will be a vocal stem of mine. 10-hour Mesa stream time. Here, go underwater. I can at least unlock the mini-games. I feel like that's reasonable. Unlock the mini-games. What if I hold your ass as you cast your spell?
After Alain left the Fontaine Research Institute, he lived in seclusion.
Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. I am now underwater.
Huh. This place has changed a lot.
It's probably been like a century since she was here.
For a long time. Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take
Fireball!
back. We need to keep up appearances, remember?
Appearances? Okay, give me the stingray, please. Thank you. Doo-doo. The music is so cute, isn't it? Hello. Is this how the minigames are? Beam me up. Pleek. The music is so whimsical, though. Return to land. I'm stuck under a giant green thing. How this motherfucker not drowned yet? They didn't put drowning mechanics in the exploration for, underwater in Fontaine, or else the entire Genshin fandom would have collectively crashed out.
It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived here, all this was still above water.
There's some, like, MC plot armor where he can just do that.
Alright. I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment accumulation. We can stop here for now.
Okay. You can drown in Fontaine, but it's through a funny oversight, right? Like, you have to, like... Isn't it that's, like, you get your stamina, like, all the way down? And, yeah, if you jump into water with 0 stamina, yeah, exactly. Like, you'd have to get the 0 stamina while you're still, like, on land, and then jump into the water, and then you die. Or like Little Mermaids. That's why we're talking. It's like Mermaidia, but Genshin.
That went smoother than expected. I appreciate the help.
No problem. You doing okay though, Sandrone? Seeing your home look nothing like you remember, that can't be easy.
I'm fine. Times change. People change. That's the one thing you can actually count on.
True.
I made peace with that a long time ago.
Meanwhile, who's Arthur Morgan? Is that a character?
You should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is probably still on the ship. I'll follow in a bit.
I probably should have listened more at the beginning of this quest to fully understand this aquarium situation, but it's okay.
Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
I thought it was that because you're in the land of Hydra, the Archon wouldn't allow for water to cause drowning. Oh, is that actually it? I forgot. You don't want us to come with? You're a good man, Arthur Morgan.
I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own.
Okay. As is your right.
To let you know when the filming is done?
Is it a Star Wars thing? Wait, no. Red Dead Redemption 2. I read R2-D2 for a second. In short, the aquarium is just a ruse. Okay. It's just a ruse for Sandrone to, like, be in Fontaine and, like, see what the whole deal is with Elaine. Play the game, fraud. I will consider it. I do hear good things. Sandrone wants you to beat up fish to kidnap them and put them in the aquarium. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. In Nodcry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki is everywhere. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight. I figured that out back in Snezhnaya.
Okay, now that we've explained the aquarium situation to me, can someone explain to me why she was ranked the 3rd Harbinger? Because, like, I get it, moon goddess, big powers or whatever, but if she's, like, if her abilities are essentially nerfed out of Nodcry, like, what was the plan with Columbina? Like, she was ranked 3rd for her, like, moon stuff, presumably, right? But then, like, the Sarisa just never did anything with that, ever? And so she just, like, hung out in Snezhnaya for a kajillion years? What's this? First wave of feminism! Let's see.
Hey, mind your Sorry, mister. My mistake. Please, no! Oh, you bastard! That man just robbed me. Oh, yeah! Money or your life?
Let me vote. Let me vote. Let me vote. I can say this all day. Let me vote. Let me vote. Let me vote. I will say this for as long as it takes.
As you should, Queen.
Come on, people. Let me vote.
Sorry, damn, she's going in. It's because y'all didn't let her vote. I don't know what to tell you. I agree. I think it was mentioned Columbina was kept around for one job only, right? Exactly. So, yeah, I was wondering, like, what is that job? We'll probably find out what that was in Snezhnaya. I hope so. I hope so, for real. That's Arthur Morgan? I see.
That's oddly specific.
That's such an interesting place to punch a person.
I have hiding from her down
So
to
unconventional.
science.
Just right in the head,
So,
in the noggin.
Things might be a bit different now that she's merged with the Moon Sisters, but I doubt there's been a drastic change.
What, is she just shy? Like, why? Is she too shy to reunite with her girlfriend? She was quite literally fighting for women's rights.
The point
Iconic.
is, you two can head back. Don't worry about me.
Alrighty.
Okay, if you say so. Come find us on the ship if you need anything.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What's
What
up?
did you leave for me, Elen?
Elen.
Did you know I would come back? Or did you make it so I would have to?
There was a glitch there. He probably the latter. What did Paimon's OG VA do again? What? Oh, I finally unlocked the minigames! Not murder. Okay, at least we unlocked the mini games. Goddamn. There was a lot of controversy with Paimon's original VA over the years for like a lot of different things. Just like the stuff that they would say, people would kind of get annoyed by it. And I don't remember all the details, to be honest. 78 counts of drug trafficking violations. I know in particular something they did during the strike, sorry. Something they did during the strike, I think, was like the final straw. It could have possibly had to do with the whole Kanichi VA situation. Because I think that cost other VAs their positions as well. Where, Kanichi's VA got replaced during the strike. And a bunch of VAs were, like, very much against that. And I think they were kind of, like, going against that VA in particular. And it caused quite a stir. Quite a stir. BMNS Online potentially trying to strong-arm people and projects into the union. Okay. Yeah, it was there. I remember I watched like the Muujin video on it like a while back, and I was like, "Oh, this is crazy," but I can't even remember the details. But yeah, they ended up having to exit because of all the controversies and stuff. And the new VA is great. I do hope that the old VA, goes on to do other VA work and like comes out of the other side, better and everything. Like I don't wish like the worst or anything, Like it's a weird situation. But the new VA is great though. I like the new VA, the new Paimon voice. Okay, so these are the mini games. I see. What about the story?
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter?
Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, Candace's old VA as well was replaced, I think, for that reason, right? And I think Sucrose's too. Like, I think they were, like, because of stuff that they said during the strike that, rubbed people the wrong way. The OGVA wouldn't return the role. The OGVA wouldn't return to the role unless Hoyo signed a SAG-AFTRA union contract. Oh, that's what it was. And they just decided to hire someone else instead. Yeah. I do remember there was controversy because it was like people felt like that was kind of too late in terms of the strike to do, because people were like, oh, why is like Paimon's VA still like voice acting during the strike while also promoting the strike? I think that was a situation. And then I think the VA responded being like, fine, I'm gonna do this. But like so much had already happened by that point, Kuching was replaced too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, a lot of VAs, VAs got replaced because of the whole situation. I think other Hoyo games had voice actors replaced too because of the strikes. Which, like, don't get me wrong, I think like the VAs should have like more protections and things like that. It just seemed like that whole situation was a mess. I don't really know if Sucro's VA was replaced. I do think because Sucrose sounds so different now, so I think she got replaced. Kuching got super canceled. Ugh. Ouchies. Yeah, because Kuching also is very different sounding now. A ton of replacements with HSR as well, right? Yeah. And the MC, recasting the MC is so crazy to me. I don't know if there was as much controversies with the HSR ENVAs. There was definitely with the Genshin ones, for sure. But it could have also just been because of the strike and the scheduling and all that. For HSR, maybe not so much as the controversies. Alum? Who's Alum? Which game is Alum from? Fontanalia film? Is this the one that I want? Okay, so this is the one that I want. I would like to actually do the event, because I do enjoy the summer events. I like figuring things out, and I do feel like it's kind of building up. So, what I think I might try to, like, do a little bit of questing, per stream, Like, from next week onward, we'll try and, I think, which I do feel bad that cuts into the Deltarune time, but, like, I can just make my Tetra, I'll have to cut into something, right? Because, like, I would like to play. I would like to play a bit of Genshin Me things. We'll try it out, we'll see how it is. I think what we can do is we can do, like, a little bit of Tetris, right? And then try and make a bit of progress on the Genshin quest. So like take up like an hour of stream for Tetris and Genshin. And then I can do like the other 2 hours for Deltarune. And I think I should be able to at least get the story of the summer event and see just generally what that's about, while also just keeping everything like balanced, you know? So then people who, you know, don't want to see Deltarune because of the potential spoilers, they can, you know, stick around for longer if they want, and then people who don't care about Genshin can come in later. Best of both worlds. Thank you for the stretch, Gingy. Feel bad for Ho-Ho's VA. Seems like they replaced her alongside the old voice for her tail, who was an actually bad person. Oh, no way! I didn't even know Ho-Ho's VA got replaced. Same VA... Wait, which... Who is the same VA for Nier Automata? Oh, from Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valentia, I see. Play Final Fantasy 14, Mesa, I need a friend. I hear about Final Fantasy 14 so often, I might just have to at some point. Play what you want, we'll be here regardless. Alright, I think, because like genuinely, I'm at a point right now where I think I want to play both. Like, I want to progress with Deltarune, and then I also want to progress with Genshin as well. Like, I just feel more inclined to be playing Genshin since we're getting closer to Snezhnaya, you know? And, like, obviously, like, I want to see, I want to play through the summer event, and I want to take a look at the moon. Haven't gone to the moon yet. I don't know if, we don't necessarily have to do the full world quest, right? But at least, like, explore the moon a little. I think that would be fun. That'd be neat. Especially because, what, Snezhnaya comes out in, like, less than 2 weeks, if I'm not mistaken? That was so fucking, oh my god. Anyways. Yeah. 11 days. So we're gonna be doing a little split here and there. Wish I could play FF14 more, but I get so anxious because I'm bad at it and feel like I'm annoying the other people in my party in dungeons. Oh, Hydro, I'm sure you're not. Free trial player, so I'm limited on a lot of what I can do. Ooh, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, if you don't feel like it's worth spending your money on, like you don't feel like you'd get joy out of the upgrades, that's understandable. Comes out on August 12th. Damn. Yeah. I think, you know what? I think you'll be fine. Let's shake off our, let's unrust our Genshin bones, however the thing is. Since last time I really streamed Genshin was a month ago. We'll do a bit of both. That's called variety. To be fair, the free trial is massive. That's good. I actually haven't seen any FF14 gameplay, so I would definitely need to check it out. See what it's like. I just hear so many people are into it. Up to Shadowbringers is basically a full story in and of itself. Not for you. That's valid, Twinny. Genshin streams always bring in new people. They do. For better or for worse. No, but today, everyone we've gotten has been pretty chill, thankfully. You know how it is. I'm trying to see who's online right now. I mean, for what it's worth, whether or not you are interested in Genshin, I do hope that you had a good time here today. For however long you may have been here for. I don't know. I see that Rar is online, but I'm so scared that he's about to end. I feel like I always raid Rar when he's about to end. And I end up feeling so bad. Let me see what he's up to. Orange Soul online as well. Is he gonna end? He hasn't been streaming for that long. Or Deirdre. Should we just put everyone on a wheel? Shabo online? I don't know, man. There's so many. We can put them on a wheel. Should we do the wheel? We'll put all the suggestions. He did mention he was feeling a little eepy, right? So I don't want to make him feel like he has to stream longer. Ray Gingy. Can't use the... Oh, what's a player market? Okay, let me exit this. So that at least you can see Pretty Lady. Pretty Lady. Where is my Twitch wheel? Okay. Who do we have suggested? Okay. Just because Rar's feeling a little eepy, I don't want to have to make him feel like he has to go longer, so another day. There's so many. Okay, we got... Low-key, I should give my mods... Why is my model frozen? Raid Obama. I feel like I should give mods, like, permissions to raid, can they? And then they just, like, choose someone for me. I feel like that would make it easier for me. It's out of my hands at that point. Yeah? Can you? Do you have permissions? There is also some people that I've never raided before that I'm kind of considering. Give me them perms? Okay, I gotta figure out how to do that. Offload the work onto others works. Offload the work onto others work smarter.
Why does Ashru
You don't think you have perms? What the helly?
to welcome our clients, of course.
What the helly?
Kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. There is kind of someone that I am considering just because it is still Genshin related for anyone in here that still might be into that. Methinks, if you guys are still, if there's any Genshiners. Level 99 tweaker. Okay, I'm putting some names in a wheel. How many? I have like 3 right now. Is there anyone that I missed? So many. Bro fiendin'. Ah! I almost fucked up. I still feel like doing things. I think that's why I'm stalling. I think who's a level 99 tweaker up in here? Let me see. I'm spinning the wheel, but you can't see. Are you good, son? Bro, I don't even know. Okay. Okay, it did land on a new person. I should show you. It did land on a new person for today. Because I couldn't choose, so I was like, the wheel will give equal chance for everybody. This is, we're gonna be rating an artist. An artist who is currently drawing, I think, Snezhnaya related stuff. That's what the title is. Let's see, yeah. Okay. Her name is Fiamma. She rated me one time, like, a long time ago, so I followed her, and honestly, like, she has a really nice energy. MMA fight. Raid, okay, Fiamma Rosato. Because anyways, I'm gonna have to go to bed myself soon, so... Methinks, surely I won't just doom scroll. Is that good? Okay. That is the correct person, yay! Okay, so yeah. Snezhnaya thing, Snezhnaya hype, let's go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I do hope you enjoyed this longer stream and just like the general no progress plus yapping. It literally took me hours to get through nothing. So, I hope you had a good time. Nini, not able to rest yet? Hey, good thing we're raiding then. Thank you for the raid message as well. I appreciate that. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Get some good rest. Get your sleeps in. Drink your water. Get your Culvers. Exactly. We'll be back on Monday. Oh, Misa, thank you so much for being here. I love you. We'll be back, and I'm gonna try and balance the summer event as well as Deltarune Chapter 5 methinks. Oh, they sell materials and equipment on a market in game. I see. Okay. I got you. Good night, everyone. Thank you, everyone, to the lurkers, followers, supporters, everybody, the subbies, the raids. Oh my gosh, thank you all. Thank you all. I appreciate you guys. Had some terrible onion rings this past weekend. You missed Culver's so bad. Oh my god, you gotta get that Culver's, queen. Treat yourself. You deserve it. Get you your Culver's. That's the moral of today's stream, actually, is to go get you some Culver's.